94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asonyinatie sa platform media se unya now betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonswa wa Menesempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo, Ekosiisen, wo, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asuninetie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obiba Ode Asempa na Ekosiisen ye, Bonswa wa Menesempa, de Brane Mamba, Obi, Som.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Freshest burger in town. What's your Kwabena to say?
Obi. Yam the price selection I can eat. You have 2 weeks so now. But also why Obi, minimum says our fans.
Sir.
Hey. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But me Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic Forward the Law. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, no money. And now, Obi, now, it's not Obi, no, I feel because I'm saying Obi, and I'm saying, I'm in Facebook with 2 Pebisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a phone, you know, or my woman who said, Obama, they know Tumpong.
Obi, also Obi. Obi because so much more.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, soft one penny for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but. Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, I'll mutate this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti. Asempa de one miti every time. Yeah, miti Obi. He's doing very well. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyini ene usu ebeba o man ni mu no nyame be fa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Henry Nana Boache Nana B abekansa Nana Kwabena net saying Obi Henry Nana Boache.
It's a Jumaidi Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi
living legend.
Living legend. Unyamianim Ukraine. Udinyashita. Menana Nzano free. Udinyashita. Uwe Obi. Uwe Cheni Tiwa Ayana. Yeneji Sunko. Inti we the living legend.
On Asempa
FM
94.7.
Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de ananso e de afam ye. De biara da se ade achi yesi ewie yi kokobo. Di na ebuka ev no. Uti ubia na ze oje utata efri adwuma ma se we lunch no.
Yeah.
Na say we odopon adwuma eti obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement on the other
when me share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujuma dia wudi na mitie enti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase. Honorable, Kwabena apomwe
in your jugba bonto yote.
In your jugba.
In your jugba. No ya pa.
Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Ibai. Ngoke way. You obi medase. Answer na mekase na I think say was me bo abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in opposition. And I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since then I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso. Menya sopa.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will be the limit for you.
Medase pa. Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa FM. Mamema Dr. John Oforitenkran Akwaba na yenshase eni enkomo oye big man, Director General Edema Snet. Boss Akwaba net saying
Boko Minia.
Bibia Koye. Ask me who watch every say.
Obi say, see me a big man. Only a big man. Only a show from all over the world. You don't see a common surprise. See a man for or more show. Just a show na aji baby.
That's it. But Snake Boko there.
Nyamiadum. And the Mumpai Bonti. You go so. Yeah. Jumaka Krakra.
Yeah. Emma, Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc. Boko there.
Obi Nyamiadum.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment.
Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi. So Obo Humadi. Area. I mean, I say Ekosiisen Yeah, apart from me on air, Mamintonga. But I'm going to check it. What's here for you?
Sure, it's here for you. So, yeah, that's it.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase program with akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy inate prenda Ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen on
na hana gana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro
dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti yebo mabaso yesi the good, the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The sana ya meka ya na mrebi mobo no mo ye program mo political program mo Asante and now kamo ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra and na kamo kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide we gama Ekosiisen eno ano
sorry that's it.
Nice one.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsoir Omanhene Sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Simple is that over the years, for the past 10 years or so, passport fees has not been increased. Over the 10 years period, and near Mabua to the extent that even post COVID crowd there, and near my ginseng will be baby. But in Ghana, there we still pay the old Ikana ye 50 year 10 years ago, and no one and never it. Now, let's face it, money that you were paying 10 years ago, if you are paying the same figures, are you really serious? A businessman then will no top passport production 400 Ghana cedis. Now, about the ton, my public, I know about 100 Ghana cedis. And because we are all scared to tackle the particular issue, we'll be a Ghana and our politics. The way our politics is so poisonous and so adversarial, politicians get so scared to bring up this matter or to try to deal with the situation. Now, it's gotten to a point here. You're going to say subsidy now a day. The money that we use in running the main Ministry of Foreign Affairs, over the years, we have been diverting the monies to come and subsidize passport acquisition. It is not sustainable, and we can't continue. We are in serious down space. It has gotten to the point here. Today, we are now having to focus some of the core functions that we do at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, just to use the money to go and subsidize passport. Meanwhile, our research also tells us that need to acquire passport now. So, 500, 30% per energy passport to quite 70% to quite Why should you be subsidizing for the 70 who really don't need it? And above all, printing of passport, who can find the whole West Africa region, we are the cheapest. Why should it be so? And then some comparisons, who can find Benin for $50, who for Burkina Faso, one more $80, who for Kenya, one more $54.71, who can find Cameroon, $180.71, Ivory Coast, your next door, one more $123. Gambia, Kroketway, one more $50. Uba Guinea Bissau, one more $57. Uko Guinea Conakry, one more $57. Guinea Bissau, $55. Nigeria, $54.29. And then you go to Mali, is $91.56. You come to Liberia, it's $40. And Ghana, it's $7 or $8. Why? Meanwhile, in Liberia, one more supply a booklets in the it's the same company that supplies that. Liberia is charging $40, and as we speak, currently Liberia one is under review. Our mobile be increasing. Yeah, they're $7 and $8. Oko bosso politics in tea. And then no cry any hypocrisy in tea. Yes, hey, don't talk about it. Somebody will tell you elections is around the corner. For how long can we continue running away from reality? And also sustainability. It has gotten into the point here, Obi, as I say, a level with Ghanaians. As I say, a can of quality woman. To me, $7 and $8 in a deal. One open passport, you will be prepared to pay the full amount. Government can subsidize, not especially again in the kind of financial situation you will be. One year to can be a manabroso. Ama would be subsidized and crop for 77. One more passport, Lankata, one more here. Well, that's our kind of business. We are saying we are a country of businessmen. Why would we run away from reality when it comes to business matters and pay a realistic and a sustainable fee?
I get you. This is here from $7 or $8. This is here more pajama saying.
Yeah, pajama at the 500. 500 Obi.
From $7 to $8, more pajama $500.
From 100 Ghana cedis, you pajama with 500 Ghana cedis.
In dollar terms, no. Because we are comparing in dollar terms. In dollar terms, they are from $7 to saying.
You look around $40, which will still be the lowest within the sub-region.
$40 around the Liberia GCC,
the Liberia GCC, so still, we will still remain around the lowest in the region.
But one other concern, and it's because in himself for such fees and charges, it was the Parliament of Ghana, Emma approval and Sana Matimi implement. And I recall, say, BBC, echo the committee for foreign affairs in Parliament.
Yes.
We are told by the ranking member on that committee, say, proposal never told when Omo katre aban say, boom back increments and be hard and come graduating in kakra. Why didn't you take that suggestion?
Let me go on record and say, could you have black on the car? Could you told a lie? Could you told a lie?
How?
Could you told lie to Ghanaians with what he said yesterday or 3 days ago? Committee no determine on Saturday. Could you to one couple on your member of that committee? So he told a lie.
But he's a ranking member of the Foreign Affairs Committee.
Okujoto is not. Let me tell you, Obi. Okujoto is the ranking member of the Foreign Affairs Committee.
Yes.
And your Foreign Affairs Committee and they determine fees and charges.
Asempa FM.
The committee that determines or work on or assesses and finally decide and make recommendations to Parliament, a subsidiary committee. The subsidiary legislation committee chairman Dr. Dominic Ayeni, MP for Boliga Ishi. Okujoto told a lie, and I am challenging him, and I am ready to meet him on the floor of Parliament on this particular matter. He can't continue with this hypocritical behavior, lies and deceit, and throwing dust to the eyes of Ghanaians.
Honorable.
He was not a member of the committee. The very day this particular matter even came to the plenary for decision and discussion, Okudoto was absent.
Yeah, but Honorable, the fact still remains, even if a subsidiary legislation committee.
Yes, Dr. Dominica Yeni is the chairman. You can call him.
Good. But even if a committee in be determine fees and charges, the Foreign Affairs Committee for an issue like this would have an input, no?
He was supposed to. He could have come to the plenary when the committee, subsidiary legislation made recommendations at the bar plenary to have contributed. That day he absented himself.
I can't be opinion, but I'm saying that any opinion and you come once some. Hey, and it is we are bofra.
If you only be a 10 years, come on in 1 second. Baby, and fan
will be 50 years, 40 years. Who knows our pim? Or as I didn't check up him them. Will be our deep over 70 years. Now she said,
about some ultimate trophy, whom I know the name.
Now, Shana Moffey. Now, also, mammy, obey a first lady. Dabana, what tin wants some so I could be except be a good nipper.
The first lady is in the ocean, my abaco sim, apart from Kuredu Ajima Rollins, Yamma Kuredu. Yeah, a home of Macalodina, Ontiwa, a Bisata, a Neontiwa, a who cried a cocoa on take
no cast off mammy, we want. Sabi, when you're meaning in higher pay, Yamian dear, but when I'm from Yape, Sabi, Yamian dear, would nipper be a unipa. But yeah, so all papa, nipper one, and you all trot be fat or be bad or be bad for cry or be home. Tinabushan for only India Ecoso and I've been here because, and then I said, once you're able to insult more, dear Temcasia, hello, because we have yes, page, people be caution. I say, oh dear temper. Now, I say, from the Mumra, not the answer.
Social media influencer into your betting companies a sponsor.
These are what they look out for.
Wow, engagement on the Upustia engagement among 4 comments. Not just this country.
I said, you see, dear Tim, more fire. Or maybe in the Sikana on the Danny, there's not a corner branching in your Muka Kradia torn on him. The honor to a woody at home. Until no dear managing a home, managing a family. Now, also 8 here activity. But you see, Mama, and young Mama, because I know media was so much telling to a lady. Yeah. Obi o tan consolate dia temsa asema yenka na waka owi ana nkofo abagye ne so na okoni fi na oda na me ka che Kwabena the last time saade na moye na munyai nipa na kan asem na bi anya no o se me station ya yi ehun fi wo ye ehun fi de be nipa na ji station na kan asem anye
obi di brother kan thousand ya
na no but how dey nimpo no enye de bia na ebetime twitwaje wo
se me station ye yi ehun fi
nipa na kan asem na wie no
let the person
work out for your has been done.
No, oh God. Oh, because you see, say, who can't say enya. Now I say, "Oh, I say, make an munchu mufim. One kilo mufim. When I go jina ponti na ko kan. Kwabontin na ko ji a megaphone. Na kan. How do you be anu ni asem? But so we use medium.
Many station.
Because say yet many wo. Many Omanhene. Any will be. And many Asante. Any Dominic.
Obinie. Ekosiisen nie bonso awon Asempa de brane mamba obi som oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, biba, ode Asempa nabo. Obi nie, Ekosiise nie. Bonsoir, Omanhene Sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som, Obi, som, Obi, som, Obi, som, Obi, som, Obi.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Sunni Emrena Subio. Eddie Ekosiise Jumedi no bro. Check with your time. 28 minutes after 2 live on Asempa FM. Midin your say bonsu ofremi obia mejo. So let me say a big thank you for joining us here on Ekosiise live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Mamina production team no ase for making this show possible. Dominic Kisi Eboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei, Tiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, popularly known as Benghazi, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekwia Boatua Yadom. And that is the team behind Ekosiise. And we are grateful so much for the fact that you make time to listen to us every weekday from Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Just gone by was Sounds of Our Time and Flumal Triple Action Ebuayemi Edebrel DBS in Chensi Papa Fie and Aya Herbal. Enche the Mehia Sem segment na so it's sponsored by Powerjet Batteries, Cocoa Milk, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Your interviews are ye one-on-one interviews and all the interviews on trending issues and also Novus Drinks, Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough. Yeah, the discussion segment na ewie Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading and Subwaye media discussion segment no. Join us with your thoughts, your comments, your observations on all our interactive platforms. On YouTube, search for Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. And watch our live stream. We'll be comments. Let us know where you are watching us from. Very important. Now, we are seeing Facebook and so we've created a new Facebook page for Asempa FM. It is Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. In Tibiana, who follow your former page, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you were following that page, Michelle Sisi, and we've lost that page, and we've created a new page, which is Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra on Facebook. And you follow that page as well. Na yenin comment. Watch our live stream. Put your comments there. Yebekai amamunya. We also have a WhatsApp number. Now, your WhatsApp number, no, a very, very active 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's WhatsApp number 0548 443 523. Oro messages by Bekai Amao. And let me acknowledge some of you are more sharing with YouTube. Rich Richie, that's who are North London. Benjamin Ose Wafaobi, I'm listening to you at Kaneshi. Benjamin, that's Alexi Buedi or Cincinnati. Cincinnati in the US of A. Thank you. Patricia Nyantechi. Okay, I hear you. In my two feedback, Godi Amega or Clintonville Road, or North Haven in the US of A. I think it should be Connecticut. Thank you so much. Alex Amwa Iwua or Richmond, Virginia, and O'Shea Yedase Papa Emma Munina Akwaba Frank Edusei Piazza Ose or Washington Metro in the US of A. Nanaba for Baltimore. That's Curtis Bay in Baltimore, Maryland. O'Shea Yedase Papa Mamunina Kwaba Patrice Lumumba Opong Ewo Bronx in New York. Master Planner Jr. Ewo Kentampo, the center of Ghana. Sheying Kwejo Adobwating or Greek. And I say Greece. Okay. Also from UK. Na o special request is a chairman to me in Pi War Hebrew, the ensign Mama Obio. Nathaniel Agri, thank you. Donald Apu, Kwame TV, and all the guys watching us on YouTube. Yedamunya say, we say Obi, I'm watching you from Wilbraham, Massachusetts. Hi to my hobby, lawyer Aye, and the Aye Esquire. Oyere Barbara Thumb say Ochia Boatin Simon, Yedase Papa. Emmanuel Asamoah Jedu or Indonesia, and O'Shea. James Abuaje or Dubai, Yadase. We say Beidu. Also, Obi, please, it's my birthday today, Beidu. Oh, my full name, any baby, what we have here is just Beidu. I don't know if many people will recognize you by that name there. Lisa Mensasa or New York City, O'Shea, Yadase. We say Obi Richard Kada or Atlanta, US of A, and Charles Bay or Girona in Spain, and also Shane. Yadamunya say Nipana doors into Yamo dia na ode achain. One of the things I want to do now, Munim say the NPP ewo Ejeso constituency
and I think Enra and omo be nominations say omo pese ko contesting in konkofa form na so far nipa pese contest at least omo din aba beto dwa na edoso na interestingly omo nyina artworks nso aba beto dwa ene bia watete say amanfo bi pese ejina ewe dwoso but unshare denya confirmation of course omo ebefa form no na oma file and officially a vetting committee approve one officially on be contested, but at least we can play around some of the names any artworks I pick from social media and we'll start showing all of them one by one and uba bekayen ho ewo Facebook and YouTube where yeah Dr. Evans Dia I don't know who he is, but ono pese ujina ewo ejeso ne moto ye ejeso dachi into aswo project of the people ejeso dachi into aswo. The next one Kwame Chirichie Amponsa baby friend is Tonash currently or a director of international affairs Edema NPP. Kwame Chirichie Amponsa Tonash ono so ne picture eno opeso ujina ewo ejeso ne moto ye effective replacement, effective representation. That Kwame Chirichie Amponsa Stonash. The next person Eric Osei Akuto. Very nice looking man. Victory 2024 and I won the poster no eso Eric Osei Akuto ononso pese ojina ewo ejeso constituency. We'll move to the next one where what was a Pentecost elder pal. Aaron Prince Dia, Honorable Aaron Prince Dia, opese ojina ewe juso ni moto ye long service and true grassroots man. Obeshano nebi oye. Or this is the presiding member because I hear one presiding member is also contact. I don't know say well we name no ama yehu Aaron Dia no oye presiding member currently ewe juso na now where the other I want your brooch na obe contest yana. Bright Jima and the brony complete and to oba ube the picture together we rise ejuma pantwaswo Bright Jima, very nice looking man who now to say obroni complete Bright Jima and the picture enono. The next one lawyer Kwabena Boating in Kabomni ejuma pantwaswo enti okay I'm told say the presiding member no rather oba enye it be a man be assemblyman I don't know but presiding member no oba maybe we'll come to hers but where a lawyer Kwabena Boating parliamentary candidate. The next one Abena Pokua Amua Buete onudru ejoso obi afre na ejoso broni oye brutal ejoso broni udumuze ne ho ofe we jane natural hair kama kokokokokoko yenim no dada ni moto enono yenim no dada ejoso broni oye too much. This is the presiding member Helena Mensah ono osedan in Helimens we trust udru ejoso obi afre no Helimens perfect replacement. Very, very nice looking woman. Helena Mensah. Mayor of Kumasi Sampain Medase. On na actually imagine see I say Helena Mensah is rather the presiding member. And we lawyer Mrs. Portia Echampong Abronye. Lawyer Mrs. Portia Echampong Abronye. Na chum we na coincidence of name and I say or relate Abronye. Ne yere no Abronye yere Kwame Bafo Abronye Bono regional chairman NDC MPP. Wow, very nice woman, lawyer Mrs. Portia Echampo Abronye Oba Tampa. It is possible inti the award ne poster ne so ne artwork awa launch ne so enono. And we mami ya abuaje bebe freno echama in Kabomni Ejumaden, parliamentary candidate for Ejuso constituency. Mami ya Boache. That's why na odi John John Boyd campaign no dimuntintimai pa. Okay, maame ya aboaje echama epese ejina ewo ho. Are we done? And answer there is one more. The Oga at the top nankasa. Inti the main man also the Victory 2024. The change we need, the voice we deserve. Kwesi Nyantechi Esquire. Inti ono ne picture and ono parliamentary candidate Jefferson constituency. And those are the 11 names are so far yate say omo pese omo echo. Me ebekwa homane so ne yakwa kodi enkomo na from a Jefferson constituency ahwe se omo a yate woni nyina akwa akofa form no anasa neoma ete nana ya ogima ewo Jefferson nana Ekosiisen so ne yakwa aba apom te sen
Yeni abibia boko.
Fantastic. Na Jefferson te sen ewie yi
we already just for reporters and constituency NPP for hagina wa train. They train say nipa na yatiti won din say omo nyina person be parliamentary candidate on timber replace Dr. John Kumano. A bit no more come home my imagine some other pick forms no. Ombeba abefa forms. So far the nipa ba homa kon kono and oma pick omo nomination forms and in nipa song and nipa mienu Aaron Prince dia na oye assembly member for a senior pon of a teaching Joseph Tech or no why party no job be a grassroots person and so NPP ni Joseph there is one person very popular among the grassroots of the party and then on the kind eco forms about around 10:30 a.m. and on also a day Mume Jama on any call for the chair on to the forms now. Many institutions come on Asempa can say or a grassroots man and it's about time NPP for what just so ever share grassroots no because any more problems and grassroots for no moon come no to a man no parliamentary candidate Emma NPP na by elections no or return seat no Emma NPP on no free one nana mame ya abwajoa also any nedom ebaya also be pick nomination form also again say is the best replacement for Ora John Kuma nti so far and the nipa mienu and aba ya train ya that's what higher train ya train for more than 2 hours nti the say very likely say nipa for us we ba pick nomination form e just so constituency now also so abeginem na any papi now because yenyanti say MPP mpanimfo no bi na some member of parliament say chairman sabonso edi animu no negotiation bi ene nipa na omunina na wodi aba out some say omo contest election no omo big din komo senka mo hwe senka omo bi entwe omo ho enframe na entienya say conversation no very successful na successful no and omo didi ba ko ba bonte party chairman what just constituency no say no I just say enka ono be kono ono rescind ono decision na aside ono no na entienya say there's likely is any panic now so betwe one more film unfortunately yes say the nomination forms ni ku party office na nipa message no it looks like that enkomo na omo twetwe no nipa ba ko pe na so far no ono ade ne ho atum awe ne ho say ebia ne ho ne mudo ne enu ha na say party no o mehia no be fofo ono nko na atwe ne ho afim others and they looks like posters no flyers e hu no out no mudo na apeki omo forms na forms na ene NPP for nomination form no be kwan so bia me fa no ebe ni nya be wi nya me adoma otena wo ani na ebevi enti otena wo no expectation say wow nya forms no bi no otena wo no opportunity say obetini aba na be pick forms and won so a wade forms no by nya me adoma otena no ya wada no obi anso enfamra na me menda ometini ayevert na waso to ma no ma hwe obi pa oye legible to so obegina aba no enya ontimi no gina enyi enti so far nipa nkono enne nyame adom ochina ye hese san kono no ebi ba beka ho na omomba beka ho na say san nipa ni nyina no by close of nyame adom ochina no na say MPP office ebe pon no na san nipa o pick forms nyina omodi aba na eno na zize no entie
na me ba na nipa nkono no wo omo list no
let's know ha
yeah for nipa nkono afa form so far no
let's know ha the obama me America craving tie dim komo no na let's know so me hwehwe na ya go through
no problem
intentem but make me confirm say former GFA boss ora Kwesi Nyantechi and amount for and I say American TV will pick your forms. No, let's know the intentions no you go through Dr. Evans Dia only nipa odi kaya oba NPP party officer ever pick the forms. Dr. Evans Dia a branch or you say no charge there or Akenten Apiamenka University or Kumasi ha only a lecturer na Tom na John Kuma enso no Ubojuma will be now Dr. John Kuma or Ejusu constituency. Or no, nipa Udikai are picking a form. Parliament presiding member for the Ejusu constituency, and I said Ejusu municipal, and the Helena Mensa, or not so applicant forms. And na Obano, na Esequa, Unianum. Assembly members, I mean, be our Asante region. I be crowd free Ejusu constituency. But and I'm so near assembly member and a paint Omunina back every tiny chair or one no eco picket forms. Helena Benson so picking the forms. Abena Procrea Amwa Buaiti, I don't know friend a just Bunny or also ever picking the forms. Where can one a just Bunny I make attempt 5 times. And so this is her 5th attempt as parliamentary candidate for the new patriotic party in the Asante region. I just Bunny or also Kwabena Buaiti on a second vice chairman. MPP our Ejusu constituency. Kwabena can see a lawyer he's involved in party communications for Ashanti region. While Juma Palmer Ejusu constituency ne MPP our Ashanti region. GFA boss, lawyer Kwesi Nyantechi, former GFA Penny on also Enko Foba Ebepeke forms. And a Porsche Champon Abronye in Chimuno Eba Chese or no Bono region chairman MPP Kwame Bafo Abonye on also near no on also and Nko for Eba Ebepeke form and a branch Ebako a friend Kingsley Kakari Mensa and Chimuni just a very young one, a youth. And Tiosha and now or more on back Ebepeke forms man Kingsley na Nessa Emranti and Mabawa who has school some wumpa and as Emranti and Kwana a buy on Bay as Ejumano Emano. I know person is Didi Kankai, you know, Prince Aaron Dia, on also former assembly member, always seen on also Ebaho, and Obaba on also Mamea Echampon, and then Anope on also Eba fan forms. And so far, now, Omuna picket forms, just constituency, Omudina Media to J. Then I'm missing Canada. So, yeah, I said, Nipan will have a kahon, send Nipan will have a kahon, and I say, Ebimuma.
Very well. And Mijidi say, why in Central Media? Once you go into a constituency like this, when your man for bidding come delegate any adebe kasa, what are you picking on the ground? Why now sha momentum no ewanechi in this race?
It looks like Nipani Boha Omuji, and it's likely so one hour Mumu or just a constituency only between them Nipanu Bako. For instance, Dr. Dia, no Uchi, Dr. Dia no Ben. Rajon Kuma, and Nipani be edging say, and now some affiliation in tea, between a sympathy votes. Sounds like anybody being so urgent say, Helena Mensa, also within Sir John Kuma camp, and she also likely say, also betting me when Oshima occupying the position of presiding member our assembly, and ma or no, and so popular science strong, our just constituency. And they be almost second vice, Kwabena Boateno. Popularity there because of Juma audio constituency any regional communication now or radio Sony TV so there on now also. And also amana some popularity our constituency you can be again say because I am name ni any name there any school some was 20 and also and no one say on also everything I win election no. Just Brini and so Ayobia and Nippon be also on also because to attempt to be parliamentary candidate for 5 times, no, you should have a very tough skin. And I said, Usa Nipabia, the womb, and indeed, Nippon being so again say, because on also what Kwaba, and tea, who been here said just for so a person, and he so far. The idea, you know, so we can draw table and come image top, no, a be and mobile, but only candidates will be doing more or be a or chance in this election. And Yamia Doma
Obubo names are man for Ebubo Wendino. Wabo bear 5 names. Wa more Christian Yantechidin. Now say onye popular sound on the ground and
Question Antechio that Udu Ebiana Bonidia and some Nipane can say question Antechi is constituency. Yes, almost them who last time I question Antechi Ebe power or organize a galabi or constituency baby. And see a honor Nipanum be who say so. Now beyond that, no, in summer a big can just a lawyer question Antechino. Almost said that in him, and even before Rajon come film, now on your beer and 19 year our constituency war. Now I'm not sincerely because we catch and say, Unya football team or the Kowa in Tis of MP there, Uncle one, Uncle MP. And see, you know, the diverse opinions, but put it in never be question Antechi say a surprise element about election were a beer a bear question Antechi, but as we speak now, which is in Nippon Bibra no on Nipa Bibina choices no on Kahon.
Wow, then this will be a really interesting contest. Yebesha Wohoidie, Bibiania, Yebesia Baba Bidin Komo. Why?
So okay.
Medase papa Nanaya Ojima ewo in Shra FM in Kumasi and Amotezi no AD and Komo live from the Ejeso constituency. You would have seen the constituency party office in videos yede etremono enti mebaba be ma Omanhene Kwabena Asante Kwabena ansa na mami nin komo we tew na memra honorable Kojo Edu Asare a former MP wa Denton constituency mo motaitie ye we Ekosiisen so no mo bebre na afe no yi mo tenenka a check kakra na meadomo ahoma no so ma me ni nkomo emra na afe ye nto aso no bo Ekosiisen so ni bibia bokọ de
obi nyame adom me ho ye
etie forte on ka na a check kakra
asa obi una o Omanhene ne a producer, I heard saying
Dominic.
Mona only a chief for engineer. Ona a chief for engineer because they hope I say kakra.
Yes.
Me some domestic accident kakra.
Sure.
A man copy 37 koye surgery. Feature na me send me picture me bibia de bread a friend saying just to let you know says how we can meet me back na sama to me tinam so say subsequently no omo ever be take you over that's will be take you over but at least over my chief also have to say say it to me like
yeah, it's true.
Like openly or whatsoever, but at least something would have made
I know
some excuse to be because people don't just vanish.
I know
something would push them for something like that to happen, and more so when it had to do with some indisposition and so on.
Sure.
Sure. The surgery is successful. I'm now learning how to walk all over again because baby a fracture no one. We needed to do an implant. And she not as I say affected to say they by my ankle. And now as I say me to me bona. Eja Mission Nantia for years at now me Zima frame and an answer.
Wow.
And after the next 2 weeks, I call review. I do the better. A friend saying the status by that time now.
Yeah.
Nehunia almost a better. But so far, health wise, I'm doing well by God's grace.
Eda nyamiase and where a kafran so domestic accident na enye by eda nyamiase say ohu eye mete say na wo a quick concern be our person with the tudwa e magala for you
Obi Asempa me pa and it looks like it has festered over the years and most companies have crashed in on it. And it also has deprived other competitors in the system of growing. And I thought, this is something that must be discussed and addressed. Obi, when you say most of Ghana say, yeah, procurement, some of the products are specify in the procurement. No? We use brand names instead of the generic products, the friend and substance. But what in
yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Bibi to say key soap. Key soap, yeah, bar soap. But who call your procurement now throw key soap? You have narrowed the friend is saying
scope, no?
The scope, yes. And it's like what decided that whether the price is good, the price is whatever, the quality and everything. Just say what zoom into something already, and the bit is a friend is saying. Near yadi paper for me, Samana floor a year, yadi mix it, you should clean floor.
Yeah.
Ubehane atro buying 20. Buying 20 is your company by coupe product.
Yes.
One company's product. Meanwhile, a non yadi procurement. So it's like you have narrowed the sale to that company. Then no competition or no competitor can even come along. I'll give you another example of Izal. Izal is a particular chemical. Yedigu bedia service things ni niema Meanwhile, Izal no a brand name, but the chemical composition no will specify so that competitors can also
put in a bid.
Bid for it.
Sure.
Seven bit is a Guardian. Yes, a Guardian soap. Meanwhile, a carbolic soap. You want other competing brands so that they too, because locally we are trying to build friends and companies are almost industries, young guys are almost small industrial products are yet who can compete on the market. And yet, over the years, as well as the bit is Savlon. Savlon is antiseptic. Meanwhile, Savlon also a brand name Bakupe. You were Dettol, you were Camel, and many other products, even locally made ones in Sukrawa system. And yet, Ubeko procurement, hospitals, almost procurement, now these names have been specified on the tender document. What do they mean by that? And I think this is a subject that we must discuss. Some of them have even gone ahead to make their product, almost say Ghana Medical Association, endorsement to the extent say, like wherever they go, more products, and those products are the ones that are on the tender document. If you can't bring any other
product. The bit is Milo and Ideal Milk. These are all brand names, but there are competing products that probably price-wise or quality-wise, may be better than some of these ones. Sure. And yet, it looks like over the years, the system has absorbed this kind of anomaly. So many years, and even now, I am reliably told, and I beg you guys to go and investigate. Some of the hospitals in the country, I hear they have started producing their own chemicals near there, and which the law does not prescribe so for now. Let me out some of the names of the hospital, but I'll reserve that for now. These are things I would wish you guys, Omanhene, and yourself, you will take up and then see how we can correct this huge anomaly, because we want to create jobs for people in this country. And to do so, we must create an enabling environment, a competitive environment. Not that we will skill some big companies at the expense of smaller ones that also could have grown slowly. At least some will quote a big crana over other way also opportunity to also grow. Now most improve more quality kakra. That is how we build a nation.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. Those were my concerns.
That's a very important concern. For the procurement or site, in all the instances, not any sole sourcing.
Just say,
when you are doing a competitive tendering,
yes,
and no, you have to open up, make the playing ground not fair for every company be able to put in bid. Yeah. When you focus on the brand names now, when you say be Ideal Milk.
You see, that's why I'm throwing this to you, a media house. To the extent, say, even our Ghana Education Service, prospectors, students, some of the things specified in it, say they come under the same category. What am I saying?
Yeah.
You are listing prospectors who am I say sopa. Will you go and buy something else?
To me.
Yeah. So this is what I think we should look at. Sole sourcing, yes, but this a particular one I'm making, yes, sole sourcing, open tender.
Open, okay.
Of a particular hospital, I work Northern region. Okay. But I have done checks and realized that a rife across board. You can check with the Ministry of Health. You can check with the Ghana Health Service. You can check with various hospitals and even the schools now. Under Ghana Education Service, schools now. I've given you a broad subject, and I believe that as a media house, you have what it takes to pry further and get the facts out. But my name is concern. We need to open up the system. Do you understand?
Yeah.
We want to open fair competition. What they say, go here be so sourcing because of a year. Do so. Now, those big ones, maybe because of bulk supply and whatever. Do so. But open it up. But don't tell me, say, here toothpaste. Hello?
Honorable Miteo.
Like, toothpaste.
Yeah.
Sebi. Now the Pepsodent are kosher. And now close up are kosher. Because there are several other products and one marketer. Some could even pass better than some of these names we are discussing here. So, but for me, I see mischief, or I discern who say mischievous something that people have over the years used
to fleece the system. That's a more creative monopoly. Wow. And it must not be so.
Wafa charge in a cat.
What you must say, you know, yeah, two are there, there are two papers. Until corners a Milua, you can't go for Bonvita, you can't go for Ovaltine, and you have to go straight to Milo. Who ideal milk, that is a carnation, and your competitor. Any other way, and your competitor. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Let them get us the generic name of the product that they are looking for. No, be competing. It's a ideal milk, and be winning. Your price and your quality should determine so. Obi so there now obey their winner. Let their price and quality determine so. But let it not be skewed to one company, and they've enjoyed that monopoly over the years. Who call your friend say Ministry of Defense? You know they buy a lot of Nestle. Their friends say beverage milk. Okay. It's like any Milua is not a beverage. Any ideal milk also any milk. Do you understand? And we cannot let that continue. And I always say, now system. There are small companies that they start and they don't get support, then they die off. They start, they don't get support, they die off because the big ones will strangle them out. That's what I say. Meanwhile, as a country, we all need to expand the little resources available. We spread it. So that
very well. Martinti will do the necessary follow-ups. We be any besia din komobio. Yes, that's Kojo Edu Asare, former MP, Ewa Denton constituency. And or they ne concern, very legitimate concern the atujointi will do the necessary follow-up. So Omanhene Kwabena Asante abe cancer will studio day. May hear some segments no air to so sponsored by Powerjet Batteries, Cocoa Milk, and EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa. Oman Akwaba na pum to saying.
Oh, PBI come up, but this is a challenge, and maybe. As I say, Ghana, ni biya de share the team. Say, "Yeah, agency besisa." Say, "You know, I am pretending." And this year, Tia says, "You know, I pretend." Yeah, it will be well for us. Then say, "Yeah, it said, yeah, effort be said, yeah, besisa."
You know, BBI and share down course.
Of course, say word in public service. BBI ni was. Do na mo tu mo tuina. Say, mo bring Ghana down, milk Ghana. Yeah, point two BBI ni was. A good percentage of our ministers and public office holders, they just to take advantage of Ghana. Central Fortress, interest of interest in some way, a dreadful phone also far BT tax system. GI in the customs say, "Kuna, if you know, baby, ajicha." In the Brazil, say, yes, no pa, ye dada ya. Nti expect say and nada na ne because what dada e ho ana nyame afre we no ko na nyina akeke anim se nyame so mpa fo bi yakomumu ase de ere aho bia ma ye boa e nada nko for the cameras timpeso man mu nyina na eti ase. We are a country pretending to be doing something to save the country, but we are all not correct. Enim de e boa payo e nada e true di
nipa ne bubefu obi bi hu ana ade ono nya benefit
me pese nyina ti access ade bia nyina ye no. The Ghana factor is missing out. It is from time immemorial. They are me say but modern akọ Christmas e di nyina na hwe menu nsema kai 1992 Christmas na hwe si nya change o sa nsema kai no wana na 1993 di aba na 94 di aba na 90 whatsoever Ghana ni bi antia say if there's going to be a change even crowd abema there's nothing new. It's a change of public office holders and different families and people to enjoy for another 4 or 8 years for the next people to come or for somebody to break. If we have that understanding, approach issues
it's true
because PW discrepancy idea persons with disability come more challenge yedi now visa for Ghana who be no kosi koda and there's one lady be I say Naples hefa me banso
NEIP NEIP be man in charge
they say no
be Yankee
no the person assigned for PWDs
okay
where can we print
now NEIP no okay
that moment ye pa obi some of these people
Oma homaso no attract the normal homaso bia nipa bia wa homaso.
Oh, pride and ego kakra.
Nipa bia no you can't take it away. But nipa bi ni made o matena positions bia no in this country. Sometimes cannot the ministers know. Ono 3x4 no chwe na yokwai na kopra into. Sa nipa fia bi na wakofa mo na ya ma ne dex bi se on monitor no nya nioma yie no kra no. Sa nipa no nioma oye no. So me be se ase. Se Ghana nkasa pa de sa Ghana na ya fa nto be friends na ye be ka wi abeti so asade we adwura na bana and 20 friend you know we are out of the system now. Obia ni hok oye no kofo obiem. Asofo enka no kure. Malams enka no kure. Traditional rulers enka no kure.
Ebinom.
Oh, na obi na dodo na
asofo ne binom.
No, me say dodo na ba. Unfortunately it affects majority. Say yekoye mra yekoshe mra ma chi bedwoma. Adanye nyina say ma sheja bedwafo no ka say you can say na machine for we does not on tiase. There be a change so breaking it down. Now now we see but say pass and emrado do na action. No me say me chiro mu say I don't know how they are na we say. Ya nka utie man na no kan wasem no. Man be no ka passport wasem no. He was just frank to the point. This is how we have suffered as a country.
The enrollment didn't come. Deputy foreign affairs. Deputy foreign affairs.
That's how we should start talking. That's how we should start talking. So asofo do na no editro. We don't have standards in this country again. No. Say you need standards. Ade bia me ba me catch no. Say bibia ye ni susudie bia de hwe no. That's where the challenge is. Oba asofo mu a asofo eku ahodo ya ti nyina no bi. Ekuo na nkasa kwa no emu ache say ta. O de hwe. Alanche metase bakokan. Na hwe dia asofo ni bika na hwe dia ebi ni musuka na hwe dia we musuka na eti ada kra Ghana no asem no ba ko pe no e kra interpretations be 3000 but you say ebia this is the truth ha dia bia say dia by obi e kan dia e interest country now.
It's true.
Eti mesre Ghana for ntiase yesa say e interest because no kra sound to the start say can you kra dundum kra yimi kan no kra crunch there. No krano asama kania dundum no krano. It's a problem for us as a people now. What is the challenge? Nobody's talking to us. Crisis been here facing because any news to us. Because they be amikacho ye need jack. There political solutions to our challenges no. They be than this how we behave. They be solve problems, national problems and tackle national issues. You solve the political. It they be than no. No. It's as you solve and yes, you solve for generational unity. You solve and they are the same problem. And that's all. Everything that comes up in this country, there's a resistance, there's a lie, there's an interest, there are ostriches, cowards, hypocrites. But we are all sitting here and we are saying Ghana heading. Timbese in Ghana heading. It is your contribution, my contribution that has brought Ghana this far. Until all of us, that's why being a postgrad by president, and that's what I anyway. Even another day will be quite you know what do you power? Oh, there be. Me can't masasha, me say it's Lebanese for open, Lebanese for page, man, got experience. Lebanese for practical experience more. In this country, Ghana, one of the best and experienced and highly exposed political giants, and experience in the a dimubru bibia so politically. I will be mantable we are saying. And I'm not going to go for you know, okay. Please. A banana lobby, my dinner you, why you? Oh, no, why ye be an casa? Because sometimes I'm wondering, sir, so sitting there, Wohonan Casano. As I say, your traditional is for no, any, yeah, for no mukoi, and you may be whom my hotoya and now say, because what is it? What is it, Toby?
Now, you know, there. One thing we started say, of course, it is the issue of experience, the longevity in the political space. And results are you. Do we now say okay, in the let's press the pause button. Na yenche what Senegal has done. And run a minute, AC or Hene Dinko. And Mibusa AC or Hene say, the president of Senegal is 44 years.
Yes.
Is there a 44-year-old in Ghana today? So a member of MPP and NDC, the party will be bold and say a foul as a flag bearer. Say on your member of any of these political parties obetimia build a movement how the be political power e Ghana. Ebi o hosa.
Now even the one man akwanya onso nana me de oye.
Hwan
Ochensunki mu.
Hwan
also the man akwanya 3 seconds onso de even na Ochensunki mu. He can't massage.
Eh.
If it's again in the brand or press you watching to brand or press man or kaka so babe man.
No, it's not me busa say.
And I'm saying when you akwanya se sia kwa kaka damage. Ochensunki mu. No man or kaka lutie.
Now why na okay? Say me nim ni pakra okay.
Debia that na obi ewusa.
Ah, na so mo obi edin. Why na okay?
I said that now behave sir. Unu mi ti edin komo.
David, nipa be na want to be money din. Money din.
But then me want dream me. And this is the problem I have with you.
No, on a more serious note, man. If we claim say the youth they forming the majority of the Ghanaian population, which is a fact. Have we built a youth? Because no age at disqualifying from becoming president. But at least 40 and above, Ubet made the president. Do we have a 40-year-old, a 41-year-old, a 42-year-old? This system, this Ghanaian system will trust. MPP will say, this is a 41-year-old.
We have.
We have. Men, can we have?
No, we have.
May the follow-up question, do you see that 41-year-old, 42-year-old? MPP Benya Nimujidi say, your flag bearer. And this Benya Nimujidi say, your flag bearer. And now say, Obetimi Abodo on one political movement. Ghana for Benya Nimujidi Atwa Baman said this Senegal fight.
I'm saying we have.
Okay, for the MPP, name 3.
No, I'm saying we have.
Name 3 in the MPP. The system can say,
limited to parliament in coming to
any parliament.
Of political party.
Political party, 40 to 45 years.
Yeah.
Party never said no, and I said, the gravitas to be president on the ticket of the MPP.
But we understand no, gravitas, the boy had an influence or Senegal, or the Chengana for men.
No, but the point is that we're Timmy a leading political party, a really political power.
The patron of Charlie. The entire that comprises difficulties.
Yes.
Already, Quanhano, Ofife as Abofra, now you didn't pay for Romans. Yes. Ye piano eba from say.
Abofra. That's Senegal, and it's not as if say a walk in the park.
No, me ba. And I'm say, na say obi. Me say what monitor na bro shishe no ho ye no ma wafufa from dia bedu. I'm saying their system they operate. It's very different from, but on the surface. That's why because who skew towards those who are actively partisan. Yes. And I say, who share on the surface. There are a lot of young men about 40 years. To me, sa kwenya no be you see
after sa kwenya no be me create ma enna me busa say enti me busa me
question no ma fe yen no ma fe ni bi ni ya mamre ene yen tete because one who Kwabena Asante no kwa no wo di 50 years so say wo no so kopede di na wo busu pen kwa do be ka cha okra bi di one e bebu abem two who ni say sika na three party ni ntwema 4 ebe ka so nante kakra sa na otima peja o
na na party na entwema is it say young guys improve o mo
no they have proved by ebe ka so say wo abofra na we man kura position we dey na cheche ojumo now me betina akra my young man deputy minister mention is it mention north young
if anything Akwesi
Kunedu.
Akwesi Kunedu.
Another intelligent young guy. Sam George. Say the Danosi true of BBC guy. You understand? Who Sam George? Ye obi sunku obi. Ye hear the young kasa. No matter who the person is, no or challenge. But you know who say, "Oh, pimna kakra manasa akwenya." We have a lot of hard-working guys in the system who can make a point and make a difference.
No, onim. The American say, so who show potential, sir?
Machada Quine. Said the opposite Machada Quine.
No, and America say, Cheddar, no. Were prove so bit to me. Ghana for which many the Mujidi the president Amano.
And I know they send the Ogusu proof. What I did fashion design lecture.
But the Americans say potential, no dear. If any.
NDC for
there is a movement.
NDC for school. MPP for me so more style I'm going to choose. Yes. Because it's important that you betiti nipa you gidi say mebunu age no no say the 2 million show on side. Because if you skew it those who are exposed we know. Obi to say NDC for Harry Nedusu. Obi to say NDC for a can say we na mo bondi kuje to ablakwa.
Okuje to ablakwa.
Babubo mu nyina Sam George mu nyina mabo. Don't underestimate what they can do. Don't underestimate what Kojo Ponkroma can do. Don't. Don't underestimate what economic guy friends Ofriko food you are being friends
and
don't underestimate. We have fine gentlemen in the system.
No, but the on Asibedi so on obro.
Me say we have fine gentlemen in the system. Reasonably young.
Me say 40 to 45.
40 there.
So 40 to 45 for no. Would their political parties have that? It will be to say some George. Yeah. Would the NDC establishment give the flag bearership to some George, for example?
But what say who could hear say now what is stopping the NDC? What is stopping the party from experimenting? Now John Jinapo JJ number 6. Obi obedi anim kan nya obi oso what said the mezai bi na eba o enyansa ene opepa ne akommode bebu man no say young guy we prove say obetime disanhye so e be shock Africa fo nyina now obi abetwa ne hwe na chi say one na ya akora metime dia didi agya no
yeah because ono so almost swear in wie ye no wa appoint ono ne personal mentor ono di 49 years as the prime minister. So I'm not a president. To a 49 year.
No, we don't have those qualities here. Then I said, young man, then as I'm renting from a bro. The point is that maybe Obiaja Thomas and Bebu say it's difficult to be given that high office in this country. It's has a free baby 50 kono. Now if my shall see be minister, I didn't kaka the chile. Say Miss Minya. You go back and be obeyed as you be man pay piano. That's the opium system
and that is the problem. And the person, yeah, this uncommon way.
That is why.
Yes, you see, I say majority of the Ghanaian population is between 15 and 35 years. O stretch here, I would be called 40, 45. Yeah, you form the majority. Now say,
you free majority. And I will assume you are to James when is what was baby. Now I'm surprised you are talking like this. I will assume you are my mimic discussion. Now go benefit your group of people.
Obey a mentor.
No, but there's a minimum freeze majority. But come minority of the people out there.
It is also bracket now.
Yeah.
I form over 60% of the population.
Yeah.
Now obey this bracket. Nimo bet me a leader of this country. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Oh, it's
a problem.
We have
more part because enne say obi to say NDC kasi ye be yemfa say after John Dramani Mahama. Now NDC kasi omo baba be the next flag bearer. Cha. The system no will see obi say Sam George or Dasusa.
But that's why me catch you say.
So could you talk black as well?
I know catch you say.
But that thing has got to change. But no never change, you know. And your man for na say sa for no na so mo prove o mo say
I know me catch you say. And you ma be kutia akwada ofefe and kwada me from akwada say was from 15 to 35 now akwada 14. Sa ni pekuo no. And you ma be cafe o mo. Nti ama your confidence level no kra no. E wo form. Yes, she say mu kona na for crowd we do jeje. Oh my ni pa. E do chine. It just you any push in the vim they say we don't want to hear, we don't want to listen until we attain or achieve. It is guy no so who change 70 be one man. Obi one better na one ya me swearing just simply like that.
Very grounded.
System ni mo
very grounded.
So I say it grounded. Me catch Obi I can tell you today. A lot of people within the NDC, young men within the NDC and the MPP and other political parties, they have that or pepano and just for fun of it too. And it omudi ya say omunya revolution of change, you know. Now omani to mean conquer say because odi agra. So young man election say odi agra so basically crone 2 Americano. Because it will not take too much time for some of things to be done. But yeah, 100 years. All kind this year, me. Your mama finishing
the next squad are urban.
The same squad, no,
the same squad.
Sir, Sylvester, Papano, UPSC, Miami Wadako,
I see a Dunketia.
Squad,
Professor Ajay, Monsieur Ajay,
ECJ, and what would you know?
Professor
Miami Krum,
Joshua
Alabi, Sylvester Mensa. These are the people who come
after Mahama. The same squad.
These are the people who come back. It's a problem. Same like the MPP.
It's a problem.
And to make cassette. A Mabunu so we say be able to be America. A Mabunu so manya kwenya wa manyo semuno. Mesrew. A Mabunu no manya kwenya e wa manyo semuno. Any other political activities or more mesrew. Do na so do more obi ana ya. Too much propaganda, too much arrogance, too much disrespect. too much abuse of power, both in opposition and then in government.
Into that confidence, I was said on mining your woman.
Yes.
So
Obi Benya Gidi Omukwa the 2 weeks yes I dey show nsa Obi. Wahwe ni oma bebre, that's the other aspect of muzo. Into ebi no munya 2 weeks akra whether in opposition or in power no. A kwan ya omode Ghana for na faso class ya no. Ghana ni ona Ghana for do na kra nya Gidi wo mu se wo no. Se bibi beto ana kunya bi beto fie kra for that. Ye be ma sa kunya se koye. Unless wa wonya sika. Te say challenge na sika ya. Ono etimi call round say do be no. Until that point, that's why I'm starting by saying that we should admit and agree say we keep deceiving ourselves, so we continue to disappoint ourselves until we get to a realization say sa qualities na exhibit no e kotia ya ankasa no. This country's growth a very difficult.
But is it also the case because me tie Archbishop Nicholas Duncan Williams voice be na or say a lot of people are appointing to political office no omo more brebiada in the Bibrina or managing business biada or managing nipa biada or shader from school straight near mano. I don't know if that's also a cause of why the Ghanaian youth build that body of work, that experience a bit in the amount because Ghana by the time I will be 40 years.
It is not also to say Obi, respectfully to our Archbishop, that they are not guys who are exited from our universities Obi by Unyami divine whatever we na no pa obewura ebia talo pain esro pa akowura ebia a political party esro pa no you know onya hwe but they were exhibiting be onya sa kwanya no and munyam she because here this measurements by the obi it will be difficult. Then we'll go back to the age of 55 because from 1 to 40 you are with your parents. Kakrebi na so lucky in this country that we live. True, a man quite do now 45 and over so mouth for no a bush feel as a man cried the neno. Ujami or dum nimdiani and brasiani no critic at 23 pa no you if you baby falcon. But Memman Anka said they beat me 40-45 years now.
But there's this other perspective, Abba. I say, Obi, why is it even an age issue? George Weah in Liberia, how would you rate him? Should it not be about passion, goodwill, selflessness, and the determination to make a difference? George Weah.
You are calling what already a big good form. George Weah.
Oh, bonnet rocker.
Wobutu Nukra. No, walking kind like Liberia because I think George Weah.
Or bonnet rocker, penny baby.
What Chester to baby crack on the baby.
Oh, yeah, 110%. And I think where I agree with the message, it probably is not an age issue. Obi only in the bracket now, yeah, can
age issue.
Obi only in the bracket now, yeah, can that youthful bracket, no. Maybe all the necessary passion, the goodwill, the determination to want to make a difference. Or non.
And from my coverage point, well, because I was in the best interview that you've ever had.
Oh yeah. Kwabena point is a sharp.
And you ever
no two ways about that.
You ever coverage about because no more bro so see what distinguishing hono. Me never man. So what I say, but even I'm see enhwe ade ba ko mfa nyina so nka say e dia ahini and e tumi e de mu. O man na ya betene mu no. Obi a lot of factors and amount for in the age crowd number 1. E de akutia o kese kra. Age number 1. No be the see am young person be appointment. Cuz I can tell you namudi the big free part do no.
Small boy
namudi we money. Hey, now it would have adwene. A chess won what the 30 35 for on afford to cry pure from to yakwada. The Briben Abed June when I found you said no, Minyakwada, let me push your kind.
Obi said, Obi, good afternoon. I tell you, we have a problem as youth in this country. Today's youth cannot handle the presidency due to how quick we want to make it in life. Unlike some years ago, the youth were patriotic to work without getting anything for themselves. It's about working for people, not self. Gamel, ewo ewutu obra chere.
And I'm catching the psyche of the nation. What I say, tighten your belt. Now be losing the belt or so. We've corrupted our attitudes through how we have behaved when we are giving power and authority. And the ampa kaneno, me ene, Entity the mammy no, and that's who but it's missing out in this generation. Penmu Amechiana me bomi muase. Me pacho and I said that's the Ghanaian. You try to be truthful and honest, to be caring for your brother. But sa attributes you try to go through the process of making it in life. But we'll go through no enough generation back to the bar who delay time. Because we ain't got time. It was jump about 20 steps over corner name in ebubu. Na o she people was say no pe. It will go slow no. Afre kwa na one year daja wako pass I say half plot or kaswa. Open 2-bedroom beziso. I thought that trasako. Our levels of behavior be unchecked. Now man so jeja na ho sa ma bibia be normal. Etienne na akoraki to akora sorry 13, 14, 15 no akoje apartment. Because the Airbnb no team 14-year-old as to how or making some money to pay $100 or $200 a day. Who cares?
And unfortunately, no, omona ladies are alive because more money power. No?
Yes,
they would find themselves leading in politics. In the Omoa Nebababe MP, Onoa Abe
so
minister,
the system,
Onoa into vicious cycle.
Man, Kasabi Bridge say, Yenina Yen Tum say, and Debia Damatram, Kwabena may re-emphasize Yen Tum say, Yamboy who brapa. Say, I just say, a tia says Yamboy who brapa, a tia say, you say, Yabema is Yahu Kwaman such a Juma dia, and Obi, Bibia because because if not so, ye better ha akasa to enye juma akra kuma so denye hospitals be basa a teacher for be feeding kwada with wrong information and police for be kika obi a ono almost suspecting omo twitwa omo so umze joy for a documentary with the news agbagba masola agbagba was agbagba police for be omo o so cross side abetuma mame police for be omo tema community tools agbagba wa agbagba and this story is not getting attention in the media. Is that how the police is operating now? So we win a suo, so we can suo, so we can suo, and that's it.
Policeman.
Yes. Oh, joy. And I don't know joy. Now we are saying.
Yeah.
Joy. Oh, Kakrana, I be see with him at once. Me tell them, sir. Now, how can this be possible? That the policeman says that only no beef that. Police. Police.
Oni nipa no beef.
Say Jenny girl, say Jenny boy, so was the sister, so I said, you see, when you wear the national
uniform,
uniform now, fire service, GBC, whatever, all the Ghana and what saying. It is no matter the provocation.
Wakwa nipa na so.
Wa we also wakaos we chose or the meta she be atare what. I was drive for you know. Na so nyina eko. Why? Why?
Matisa Maxwell.
I think
the IGP would have to.
On my to say no
strongly.
So as on my nipa can 7 factors are not for Mwedi. On my be to be creative panic now of fun Mwedi. My ultimate be to me dethrone no fun Mwedi. On my odu kaso or be a Philippe must say or bomb me bear my Dominic. Bear my say no ya buni pan or why be see couldn't cry. What to be that? On my trotro driver to me Gina and Fin. Quantum Pomfin no general. While best old chim say be a citizen. On my nipa best one so could a name or airports and war a Miami who do you compromise to do now. COVID only had an amount for free export that somebody had to bother them.
5 cities.
Net joy for what I said documentary. Dominic would never
5 cities. 5 cities.
No, my say China for an 8 2-year gold. Now immigration force what the country say China for you also for immigration.
That's all work permits in no
be now one I don't know person that I won't say.
Augustine him for 80 Augustine say Obi the 40
before I kind Augustine for Obi so power somebody banner. Because his consistency
and the consistency on Ekosiisen admirable.
It's too much.
Hard working too much. But
this what you now only my baba ye. We don't cassette any baba ye. Agbagba. Oh, busy. Obi I say you are on a baby abenkutu in Gruma for. Agbagba. Now we say China. Now they don't fire make up.
Groundsman, yes, community 2 story be a police, maybe a cow be a son said. What's the details?
Inti Ochana son.
Ochai.
Yeah, Ochana son.
No, so why anything?
That was your interrogation. Inti petitioner crowd and say, lawyer no. And Andrea J. Carty,
okay,
in the petition, we the Inspector General of Police, basically on the case. Let's make the picture in the crowd show. So the picture.
Oh, what channel?
Oba. And at the time the incident happened, from the petition, normal purchase, and the lady was pregnant actually, and the lady is still actually pregnant. She was a pregnant woman.
No, only police man there. Police bearman now,
Bema. Please,
no, the
dean will say, yeah, Mamma say, according to the petition, or say, Nadam for be any case. On your case, no, Dean Nadam for Nichi, a call, police station, may pick it the right name of the police station. So they were transferred to the Community 8 police station.
Community 8, okay.
Yeah, Community 8 police station. Ehona Omushia police officer, no Clement Suputo. And she said during the interrogations, and I could say, please, Suputono, or catch a woman say, you did a damn for Nichi, I call police station, say, or say,
Obiman
be Omuhu, no, our committee another crime in the CCTV footage. So that was the issue.
And in the friend also interrogating,
or friend or interrogating, I didn't call another room.
Yes.
And she during the interrogation process, just to get her to, confess as he wanted, and of you say metallic device. Yeah. They said now at the time that the incident happened, there was another police officer, woman.
Yes.
Not Oti room honeybee. She was disgusted by it, but you say I can't not on Tijai. I didn't know person no.
It did not or expect to say onya sa confession statement now.
Yeah.
So confession statement, or they call court be confession statement when you're under duress, you know they call court.
That's the thing.
Obanos could do in Kazan. That will be Maka. Yes, you was on.
Gonna for Obi. And no we gonna for. Now look we say about come first Obenya our story. Your mom was watch you. Yeah. Gonna for. I know be say now who be there. Yeah. And see the young one the crowd and say is it up Ochana so according to the petition Ochana so we I won't say Moja air banner. So sometimes you be on Kobe rushing the hospital to see how best they could, attach the ear back. But in the time on Beko Hospital no krana. There was nothing they could use. They could use it for. But at the point in interrogation room, at the point in interrogation room, according to the petition,
yes,
or my lady time my lady in Philippine, or my lady marijuana. Yeah, and that's stated in the petition to the IGP.
Now I know a tough guy. Or the Dano, or the Dano. Yeah, the police in there too. Or the Dano
marijuana to soothe the pain.
Yeah, but the lady. Now I want to check. Or the Dano complete. Oh, hide in the Diagro. The police in the
crime. According to the petition, marijuana to soothe the pain. And
I'm telling you, Mr. Dami tea Agbagba enjoy them. Now Agbagba radio for free. Say na end credit. No, but let's also say these are the facts as we have it in the petition, a one-sided story. But when you have you, I know where we are. When you are no, be a number of them, you have a frog to the bar. Now, Chambers, so them say will be Bano as Sunday a bro. That's Babano or Casem on our cock. But we're reading from the petition. And I make us Babano or Casem Chron. My brother, don't just discard the brand that occurs. No, Dabi, Menkasa, the whole year, no. Say, I'm multimedia and I join being a longer. It's 1%, 0.1. I know. The American say, we know what fact contained in the petition a lawyer. We have to start going for LLB and try the Makola and see what they do. True. Now any attempt to be or mind the kind of say woman who's when you that's serious, and I hope the IGP would work on this petition and make sure, because we cannot allow these things to happen. In fact, opposite would just confession statement in part, and until another policewoman, because there should be a witness, and what's unya confession no, and duress force anyway that yes it will not be admissible in court. You know, one interesting
Clement Suputo, Community 8 Police Station.
Okay,
yeah, I'm sure police is still investigating.
No, but
the picture.
I saw say we fair, but I have to say we already.
Yeah,
but when they send any crew no, bet many police in our corner.
Yeah, because Sienna Stuno, I can't have picture in me.
Udru anyone out all the Ama Dominic, the better swimmer.
Yeah.
Ama yetimi ahwe na yeda se agbawa yeda se pa Michelle Maxwell agbawa very hard working reporters in the Joy News.
Oduro Safo
also
damase pass na the August na him for quality.
But now Augustine point I know making it say apparently 49-year-old na President Nafanas the Prime Minister no ono na Senegal for ni bebre na pe no. But no, he was barred from contesting. And of course, the support of them are 44-year-old now or no 80 winning. Okay. And I was show fidelity to him. Our fan of us.
That's very good.
Prime Minister.
Straight away,
good take off. It's true. I'm hoping. And man, unim say or no, ne election way no. A big statement for the youth across Africa. So why are you successful? Pay you
get yourself prepared and ready. Now, for Menka was me dasi for drawing my attention. So for a revenue frata.
Yes.
I say we do say. I saw for the beyond me by agent say don't draw my attention to it. You know, on the major. So with me to me say the okay.
I saw for be a solid.
No, so say na me say unfortunately do or no.
Yes.
Cover
yes.
Be no.
Unfortunately, so again because of the freedom of association in our country and about religious choice near there. That's why even Asofono, the Pentecostal and Charismatic Council, all those councils, peer review.
Yeah.
Any peer pressure also on the man or munya no ma air call because at the end of the day, must say association or power join or power because I say Asofoni be nyoma bi omo ye no. You wonder why your munya members or must already kwesi adebia.
Ebi nyoma bi omo ye.
Hey.
Busa won say e de enti na nipa ko
say nipa pa betima akotena sorry we say wakotena software nim. Wow.
Ahudwiri.
Now they are hunwiri.
O say me tu ma. Oh, they want to say me dey hunwiri. Me dey abroad ti ase so.
Starsky say Obi. This argument about electing a young person as president keeps coming up, and my question is, are we just interested in saying we have a president who is in his or her 40s, or what's important is someone who can take bold decisions to advance the country? We need to ask if we have such people, especially in our part of the world. And now the initial question, who have what it takes to lead a developing nation with all its challenges, yes, stresses and pressures.
Yeah.
And I think he reinforces my question and say, in Ghana, developing country was in Konfonibi, with the kind of systems and structures we have, most people by their 40s are now trying to have a firm footing in life.
I don't know kind, but the point is that say Senegal and Ghana to
Dabi. And they are population in the Swasin. I think they are about 13 million or so.
Yeah, the all can you decamp emphasize. But point is Obi, he cannot also say that. Bianca say just the age factor and exciting, but all the emphasis by say Obia or what's Fiena,
sure,
Ghana and on the political parties, say, so only power when your man is we are, meaning the committee,
but he even makes the point again, sir. Obi, with the kind of systems and structures we have, most people by their 40s are now trying to have a firm footing in life and haven't developed themselves yet to take up the management of the country. Even in the most advanced countries, do we have evidence of many people in their 40s being chosen as leaders? At least we can say that the powerful country in the world, which is the US of A, chose Obama at age 47. Obama was 47.
Very young.
In his 40s. And Obama president of the US of A. When Justin Trudeau in Canada.
I said the into no casa, another young man in Canada.
Very, very young.
France and Susa.
France and so very, very young.
The systems and how they operate there. Now our systems
and
how we operate here now.
Or if there's some level of experience.
Exactly.
Or see, in any case, Ghana hasn't fared badly in choosing leaders who are below their 50s into the 40s. But what's been the outcome? Our focus should be on results-oriented people, not necessarily an age issue. And I think the other test nearby raised the point about whether we should focus on the age issue. We say, Obi, good afternoon. It's not actually about age. It's all about maturity and attitudinal traits. How prepared is the youth today? What are the expectations of the youth? And are we prepared to be controlled and allow discipline to take charge of our mindset? Social media has affected us too much in the negative way. A young man today wants to stay at Airport Hills or East Legon Hills and drive a Benz. We need deep mentorship and Christ-like training to be there.
Christ like that, though, Christ like.
But the issue of the age, because social construct, we are wired in a way. So who say ya be appointment at the first now share in Nipano. Now we were doing saying, and that's why you cannot take the age issue out because of how we are wired. The first now show now we were doing saying we're not going to minister. We didn't fear saying.
You can't see a converted minister. I will desire conductor. We didn't know. Be over 44, also a conductor. Did a band office obey paying? That's what could grave one. But at 44, 45, also a conductor. They should take over the country and just make sure that what we can plead. And they say, Sabisa de Bia Hamano. Say, a Mabunu Quenya. Massa Quenya, another opportunity for Dodona Akechi.
Yes.
Dienyo mujidie omonfa ebuo ene obrasie ene nukredi entimin sum omon in whatever capacity they find themselves. Said ye be adan kwa man say sa pemmebunu aconsider. Then we say that these people have exhibited those qualities. They have excelled. So we will not be out of place for us to go back and pick from
and this point where Rizzi is even more valid now. The reason is so already the two leading candidates of the two major political parties now. Dr. Baumia, to all intent and purposes, would laugh and I say he's shown say a person young people. It's obvious say utimi be president or more no be majority be young people. John Mahama has even gone a step further. They were making a promise and said he would form the youngest cabinet in our history. What it means is a good time to be a young man in Ghana. Prepare yourself and make sure, say, when the opportunity is handed over to you,
excel.
Charlie, excel. Because only excuse, excel. And then unfortunately for you, man, a lot of the young people in Ghana are exposed. So what's not Ghana Accra na ako ni school in Accra? I mean, exposed with the power of the internet now, they know. But brain answer school, man, they've seen good things. They've lived good lives. When you get the opportunity, at least post 2025, excel, go out there and make the youth of this country proud. Now, at least leaders now, must have opportunities who feel proud, say, make those decisions.
Quickly, Alpha Papa, no friends.
Alpha Lotto?
There be a Alpha Lotto.
I will count Alpha R.
Alpha
So for Elvis Ajama.
Momona Basso.
Yeah.
But who say, what did you maybe?
Yeah, fantastic. The schools now, West. And what I love about him, was on Kasabebri. I mean, he does a lot of good things. And we cranoma a chimadrin AC BB so. And now we are Bishop Dark. A year in a concert, a war stadium. Osha conversation and this is something that Yenjiska na free. I sorry for the call free will be enthusiastic. But the conversation I never me share pictures no on my page. Oh, where do you say Sika Bebri for Sophono? Where do you soften the bank account more quiet there? Where do you say? Grass na say no stadium ya de born ya say. And I ask myself, say Nanya the same stadium na Shatawale ni Stoneboy here omo concert. Ye paid concert. The conversation was why the timinya ni padom e stadium omo mi. Enya about sika omo nya.
But how be me cry the Brasima we should not have that time to respond to those people. Because clearly Obi no there's light on you, Yeah, I'm proud of the in Liberia, in Madagascar, in China, in India. A Ghanaian by name, that he won't know. Why Excelia Manaboso? It is a own deductions. In any case, my Musa Usika Irana. In any case, and you've not even checked what some of these men of God
are doing.
What they are doing to help their nation. It must so. How could they energy?
It's a Ghanaian thing. When it's about because Nigerian pastor NSSPD Eba Habe an Empire. There was no conversation about say Wabejiska.
Ghana for
Ghana need their problem because me can't wait because last year Pastor Elvis Ajman here on the 31st night ewo Elwak omuko twa picture and sika and I'm like now who stage share picture in mo am share YouTube be we Accra Sports Stadium Dagwood Mills Good Friday na uhu sade we na senya wo fa. Now what you concentrate on is sika I bottom. I don't understand.
Will be a sika coach church in sika ira Jasoniko or salvation Jaco. Sometimes we should just be straightforward with some of these things. Grass na say no.
Yes.
Okojina hono or sre kwine and okodi jumano honmana. But we have I am a lot of comparison.
And adia ba konso man we dey e wasa me ka sha me boache. This thing any say who posti bibi about a sorry bia the very common comment here and say ena in sorry no NCC factories in sorry no omumi adwuma ema a sorry for nya bi enye and I'm like na san common free fa bai in sorry NCC factories said ya so no mo call duties to build factories I'm not sorry no one duty adwuma sorry no eye this number so share bibi about a sorry and na omo the way be factories omo we be factories I mean, where is that thing also coming from?
Well, Obi, my man, I make catch yourself. Would you be beer to check? I show you no, you set it up. A general naswa air engage in the palm and need to start with.
Yes, because I saw you administrative staff.
I saw you anywhere. A general naswa watch it or say, men crime and master. They be a typical example. Far more prisons and more be yes. In you might hold on a factory chair, Pentecost.
Yes.
In Nipa, showing our
my engaging pastors, administrative staff, thousands.
Again, within that church, Nankasana, in Nipa, Onyamia bless your mama Sako be a man.
I don't understand, sir. We now, who say be about the church, and I'm sorry, mere factories, in sorry, mere factories.
Now, say, problem. And they can say, Dagwood Mills, the church, no more hospital, artificial,
sure,
and Sunday,
yes, and 90.
I don't know, yeah, I don't know.
I think the church in Ghana can almost story enough. The impact of the church in national development, no, that story has not been told well enough. And I don't know, call on Sawim, Yanis Ekosiisen Impact Project, with Seth Kwame Boateng, now you're prosthetics, maybe I'm a young guy, and you're calling Sawim. Oman Ukohu, the Roman Catholic Church. The Roman Catholic Church hospital or more build on Sawim. As Hadian and Kwano world class.
You see, we should regulate our environment. It's becoming too poisonous.
And yet, let's say a big kudos to Pastor Elvis Ajeman for a job well done. Yeah. I mean,
very, very
school,
well.
What should the plan of the school with CSC? Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful.
Yeah, I can some class. I'm refi. Say the way we see a very powerful Ghana president for a person. Now we should show idea politically change our former ABC member of parliament and our deputy minister. It will persuade change say a bronze say the Ghana mission is. Yamana Ihudo. We have young men and we have focused. Obi, more pay now. Guide Kakabia. Ebeko. So what is Ebeko? Na there, what president? Any person with cheer. One day foot to
the people you surround yourself with.
And on the foot to a yakwanchema was so quiet didn't want tea pan pedodona and the impendodona de hauba.
Obi a OTA so list or the bio say Obi, Kojo upon Chroma, Justin Kodia, and Dakoa Newman for MPP. NDC Haruna Idris Ukuja Blakwa and a Giorgio Pareado Pablo.
Yeah, but
Pablo.
Every young man beyond now the age bracket nearby.
Yes.
Or what's more beyond and from forms mean to be no. I just want to encourage. Akwanya beto say and he baby a kakono ya Ghana mantle ever beto mebunu and chibia.
Sure.
To your bebunu from the age 15 to 40 in the
prepare.
Prepare.
Build yourself.
Yeah. And then you says or any way free wa. I need be free if you and a few in but we are branching ourselves. We are this year that. But this year, we are two. If it is a debut, as I said, Omu say, what prepare okasa on siesie one ye opepa wo makro no say they osi di kro no wadanse say they osi ni pa ngite odi wo sua de kakra nyesa e ka say we di share sabe they be jump off out so so as it the Ghanaian youth, you know, nobody should even have that mindset say you knew obi a obetimi your man is akwanya na obetimi the Ghana to America. It's not true.
Some of
on
them
any day, some of them.
So well, so Obi, to answer your question, Kojo Opon Kroma is a presidential material all day long. Kweku Owusu ewo Koforidia and anyway Kweku Yedase. There are other messages here. My very good friend Elder Tony Ba PIWC Danson
Zoom polishing in Power. Abba.
Or a banker or a
Zoom polishing more polishing one about
or a banker bank for the also has mentioned the name of Dr. Bernardo Koboy.
Yeah.
Koboy is a solid,
that's what I'm saying,
young guy.
Yeah, even the people in the private sector, young guys who call the corporate world now
managing businesses.
Who call even the informal sector now. Obi, there was sharp young guys, so many girls who there will be a question of Munya into the yeah, they be total leadership role now. You'll be amazed. Say, now where have they been?
Yeah.
It is the main sense a good conversation. A Bama Mabu require excited. So I say, hey, say also county amongst the lot.
It's getting there.
Obia Basha, I prepare a chinchimino, I prepare a chinchimino. Ghana Mabu Muntie. The only caution is that our Brazil is very important.
Very.
No credit is very important. Adibuo ye key. Our masonya papa. Suya adia kakra. Both skilled and unskilled. It's a Sofianya kakra. Oye Muslim ma alle sro wo mu. Ma traditional beliefs wo mu. Manya misro en wo mu. Yama wakonya no so a. It's all man paying for because paying you fear. We are the young men and old men. We should be part of the system to continue to guide you and shape you. Because penny do obu ni beku. But what is we di nem jack and jokes are.
It's true.
So at me be say mabu nyina ti ase. But the watch guy, the shoe guy, the food guy, pizza guy, almost 59 and any system.
They've built successful
yes. Now if they have been able to do this, tech campus. Unya ni swade ultimate spread the whole Ghana say almost over 80 or whatever branches. Horseman one go school. Harmony Trends on go school. And then there will be a pimpan be on the way. So we have a lot of these people, even senior presidency certain responsibilities, public office be the show monsa. You cannot say that
but Obi say men can choose also Obi tell Omanhene that managing a business is different from managing a country.
Oh, I don't buy that principle, please. I don't that's no okay. Political science for Bekana a year idea strong cookra 44-year-old Senegal guy no and the experience no I got a form right money.
But or the BB to the message so I say Ken Oforiata on my mind.
Now we know we obey. I say just a cousin will be we on there go to. So that will be okay. Was I me breaking the cross before me? Now your customer will go away. But in any case, let's also be assessed.
Samuel Brown say Obi, I also believe I have the qualities of
course.
The president.
No, of course. But see, you shouldn't joke. Obi to you. I saw the idea grow. But I'm telling you that you prepare and work towards it. You achieve it.
It can be done.
It can be done.
It can be done.
No, be any Dr. Frimpong or Koye Bibini or Ghana.
Sure.
Or the Akuma. Sure. I swear about Ghana. And you know, I'll make it history. Yeah. So what do you think there will be? Yeah, the empire, a healthy competition.
Yeah.
Exhibit certain qualities that will let us get that confidence in you. Makacho, remember to do no my politically exposed. A minimum trauma dinner does do. A minimum level of arrogance and disrespect and too much. It will so crass we do achieve jano. Because we achieve jano here move. Yes. Maybe we do almost and your papa. Almost soon as more done, you know, if you give them that leadership role now, will be a problem along the line. Sometimes, you know, I am dangerous to experiment. And it's a maybe on Pisces, the girl in the prime minister.
On yes, successful.
So So I say, no, only 2 equal. We are no yes, you have between 2 and 3 at once. Oh, only 2 quarters. Now the Pentecost said only 2 equals.
On 44 years.
Only 2 equals.
Yeah, no, you're brutal.
Say, we will pass them. How is it be on be because why is you? We don't know what mama. I didn't know.
Omunya na so swearing in more. Na just omunya. So you for first ladies.
Yeah,
tough. We say Obi, the hospital built by the Catholic Church in Nsawema Dwejiri is the Notre Dame Hospital and the Orthopedic Training Hospital. Thank you. And that's something the church has done in there. We say Obi, trust me. Most of these young guys who had the opportunity to rule most of the African states messed up bigly. Valentine Straster, Samuel Doe, and Baba Jamel are perfect examples. Kabiesi was second D. We say Obi, the NPP can easily have Kojo Sami Awuku, that Sami Awuku, Kojo Opon Nkrumah, and Samuel Abujinapo as presidential candidate. You can also add Okoboy, all of them below 45 years. We said Donald Trump is a successful businessman, but failed as president. Kofi Ameya on the way Abba. Hey, but Kofi, we sure say Donald Trump, US for Bedia Tumzo fail.
I don't agree to that. No, be president be no Uba fail. Yeah, share. And you said another America's Waibino. No man be avoidable under his stand.
Yes.
It's strange. It's worrying. Yeah. It's very disappointing. Yeah. Those errors should be committed by inexperienced politicians. It's avoidable mistakes.
And not just on your
okay. Yeah, because nobody will see you under his watch. Why should this happen?
It's true.
What is it? Why should this happen?
Whereas Obi Cheddar would have been a fine future president if his approach was different. He should be a man of his own and stop the Kwame Nkrumah imitation. The way he talks needs to change as well. Godi Ewo Tema. Whereas Obi, you've mentioned many names, but surprisingly, I didn't hear you mention Dr. Okoboy. Oh, we've done that. Nanam Punsabediako, Dr. Okoboy's name has been mentioned. Whereas Obi, Paul Chumberema is also a fantastic young man. From the corporate world at ENI to politics, he's done so well. He also worked with the British Embassy, etc. Very solid young guy. And he's just 41 years. Kwesi Boche, anyway, yeah, Paul Chumberema.
I was watching Shasia, I was MP before. Now, bro, half cry. I don't know, because did you my half when you want to from power?
Oh, now some your positions.
There was half. And now Bono and Abono East. I have there with
now, say I have for no.
What do you got to venture capital? No, Nasa. I have there with
Oh, na sir, enye hona Frida Prempefino.
Na ono ide.
Say no sanitation minister.
Obi.
Adai.
Who sometimes ana do.
No me Frida Prempe ofia half.
Ana say dia na kusi wo. Ene dia na kusi.
Na yana nanse amo MP ba kunso nya deputy gender.
Are you serious, Obi? Are you serious? O ka bono ana o ka half.
Half na making.
Na half na wodi na free aba. Na this administration.
Na deputy gender minister no ofia half.
Deputy Gender Minister, and Deputy Sports Minister. Deputy Dr. Benjamin Akarazman. And I'll come away. Sports. Namen for Bonnie and Cosun Chew. On this matter of how you want to.
Now, when you hold Deputy Gender Minister, do you know what that means? Gender, Children, and Social Protection. Big ministry. You know the building on Occupy, the first American embassy building in West Africa.
I don't think so. When you challenge a House of Chiefs, I have a House of Chiefs. No, means open a problem with it.
Deputy Gender Minister, Mumpa, Munke.
Adam say.
Mumpa Deputy Gender Minister.
Many problem.
Munka, coolly,
no, many problem.
Deputy Gender Minister.
Many problem here.
Powerful ministry.
No, let's be sure. Powerful. This administration has not been fair to us.
How? How do you justify that claim?
Mr. Obi, Mr.
Okay, maybe. You're starting free here. More constituencies here back. 6 constituencies. Good. Constitution is one penny for more than 50% of it. 6 constituencies. When you 3 ministerial appointments. Why do you complain?
Since when? Please. Who's the other local cousin now?
Frida Prempe has been Minister of Sanitation.
Minister of State, no, dear, no, yeah. I was going to make a casa, yeah, person, or money and Kofubidia. Please, just, our Fudo Casabaya has been fair to us. They are not lead advocates in Ahafo, but you can't take a minister off and bring us to deputy. Asempa okay. Please, just
the argument.
Constitutional man,
Six MPs. Three and your appointment. What else do you? That's more than 50%.
Clap for yourself.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? What am I talking about?
Manya deputy minister gender, Manya deputy minister sports, Manya minister sanitation, more venture capital boss.
Is it the size or what?
They say Kwabena region.
And I'm saying, make up when you say Eastern. It didn't know
Eastern region. No, in terms of numbers, some more conferences same.
Oh, Dominic goes to me, also to me, oh, good. New month, no, be bad. Or
science and data. Science.
Now, maybe I'm free back. My minister,
cabinet minister,
yeah,
for 7 years.
We year free system. Oh,
na Kumewu there.
Yeah. And the NDC, Erikopoku, Collins Dauda. And
Erikopoku, yeah,
original minister, Dan Bronga Hafo.
Good. Collins Dauda. What did be Collins
Dauda?
Good.
Oh,
Tobo. That's 2 appointments. 2. Unka bibia. The American say names Eric Buboy.
No, it was Dan Bronga Hafo.
And no pone Den Bronga.
But I make a say, but
I can't have one. Some man can.
Every time say,
now resources are if you have.
Oh, but you don't know.
Wouldn't be any
but you are coming to do the resource argument. You are coming to do the resource argument. What are you talking about? Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Asemo Oroma kwesi akwa atenase Eric Ejin so ewa ha after this short shase edi enkomo but we say Obi excuse me or say the gender ministry is no longer in the former US embassy building. They are now in the new building next to the Padmore Library. Oh really? They've moved from where they used to be. Edwin Edase Papa. We say Obi, good evening. I believe lawyer Isaac Yauboama Nyako, Assistant Commissioner of GRA and the parliamentary candidate of the NPP in Efia constituency, is also a perfect fit for the presidency. Edike Efiekoma new site. Obi, I believe based on what he's done as AG, Godfrey Dami would also make a great president. Sir Lexi in Accra. Godfrey goes down as one of the very, very, very great AGs we've had. Solid guy. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Please kindly mention lawyer Justine Kodua Frimpong. He would be a fine president, very hardworking and tactical. Kwabena Asiedu Ewo Abeka. Obi, good evening. At the point in our history, the average age of our leaders was 30. That is from the period of 1979 to 1986. Yet we all know what we went through. For me, it's about competency and not age. Lawyer Adomakon, thank you so much. We say, Obi, these foreign young presidents you mentioned are more matured and disciplined. When you have a deputy minister with $20,000 in their car boot for Omutuo and young MPs who insult elders like there is no tomorrow and also greedy, how can they be trusted with such high office? I rest my case. Ante L somewhere in Switzerland and on the way I bring messages no endorse, but I'll pause here. When we come back, Abejafono Atnase Yeshase Edi Enkomo Achimda is fully represented and Sumahinkro is also fully represented. It is Sumahinkro to the whole world, fully represented in our studios. Yeshase Edi Enkomo after this short break here.
Across Africa, a new era has begun.
shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better...
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Senior unsio how tibiano. We hear syntax tanko. Free say syntax tank to me jine ewium sakra ye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. Unim say syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. Unim so say syntax tank korea ene di kan ye tank emuda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubetimi akere size, color, type biara wo pe syntax tank beyama. Na ninyi ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax tank emuda hokai. Syntax tank e strong e tough.
Oh, boss, me de car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, menya mranko you, na wose me kwa fuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face wose me san come market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so no aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da ye.
And one is a obe send WhatsApp akoma obaya wo 0242 426 396. Na for Provident Insurance wa boa wa ye car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send message koma obaya wo 0242 426 396 eneya.
Providence dear, man you're covered.
You only cough, never cough, syrup, class, away, class, away, Joko, I am with Yan Keto, Akobesa, Naripia, Nina, Honey and Ginger, Lake Christian Muscle, Long Pepper, and Violet.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwan mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sese de me ne power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkrofo ka kwan so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko faba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 obenya bi so Shama Kwana so Ochinenti Enterprise afi battery shop bi e waboso kan kuma se Kwame Choba Enterprise pampa so and na battery shop bi e waso amemazi amakom Macro Junction every caswa ko Winneba Junction Swedro Magazine takwa de chesepa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries put that day.
The Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges, bro. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. A man who told one minimum yaws. A man sent Trene and who told one minimum yawa a baton to say. Yariam Mwawa Edin Yarwaba. Cigarette no, and Sano, and then Frama a saying so. 110 so. Go Pills, a one any minimum yaws. Go Pills Lemon Throat Lozenges. I am real no. Chicha will take my so. Bra or it a free winum. Get set, go. And your man call out Mundi Flincia. And many anasa and real lozenges. So one woman so want to wa. And you come home, Doctor Asambek Pharmacy Limited. And imported Go Pills. Almost one we distribute. If you're a Chirakwine, Timber Market, Ashaman Runabout, your pharmacies, and over-the-counter medicine sellers. Open the do it to any afraid 024-705-3104 and 059-329-3734. FDA, Aji Gedian Kratoi Atu.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. One so chromo pan. What you won saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I do roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can you say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy Bonnet net. Sundachi, Fred 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP cylinder. Fred Roxas, now one chawuntum.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
Regnant Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I will send me copy between Munimuya.
And a Yantemo and a wound. Once you dear, 25% discount.
Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasapapano.
Anne, there were Horizon Gardens, Gomwaposon, Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwakramai, Bay Villa, Awutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and a downfall. Now, what a prayer be on Modiabane say, and Nipa do you bet me a cabo mabatons as Nibiano. Bosume be a 5 and a Ghana city pet when out there.
Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited.
Would you 30%? At once, I would miss our dancing. Would you have free site plan and indenture? Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. on my mom for a mom kosher site and shake a crab in a down.
Regnant Properties Office no, our Hiva.
Kaswa Aqueli, what a new market noir. A year for 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76.
Regnant Properties.
Your property, our priority.
Mama, a chain that you mother. Now me person me and
sir. I am never. Never saw one driver with again a handle.
Sir driver need to mrika tenten a etumi di akwenhyiaba ema ne car no so epim kese. Ya said yes sir. Ye bebo nipa ho ban efri a driver for wotu mrika tenten. Afi wei a driver for ahanum na Ghana police enam afidie so achi wo. Ama asendibia eboa wom fo. Efri samre yi di ko Ghana police edi afidie yi behwe a driver for breaker ewo ya kwan. Say ye chiwa woni anu ye bia. Ye de ubeko asendibia. Ye be chiw asana we bra obi. Enti
Sankratwe, one more maso yasanamia de brewo, a National Road Safety Authority, AMA, KMA, the Bloomberg Philanthropies Initiative for Global Road Safety, and a vital
Hello and welcome to the Zoom Lion Daily Sanitation Tidbits. It's a collective responsibility to prevent breeding of disease vectors such as cockroaches, mosquitoes, houseflies, and snakes within our properties and in the immediate environment. This can be achieved by making a conscious effort to store waste we generate using approved bins and ensure the safe disposal of such waste. Thank you for your attention. This message was brought to you by Zoom Lion Ghana Limited. We keep Africa clean, green, and healthy.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obinebado, Obibo, Ode, Isempanabo.
Ekosiisen Bonsoir wa mene sempa de brane mamba Obi
Masume haya Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogu so a utie ne ma yena mu nyina se ne nsan so ma mo akwa babie emfa momra Ekosiisen so haya Asempa 94.7 FM. Midin your say bonsu. Send me the kind of true jano. They are member of parliament for Achimda constituency in the Eastern Region. Honorable Kwesiakwa Abekansa Ewo Studio. Asanso ena Deputy Regional Communications Officer Emma NDC Wabono Region Eric Ejay Abekansa Ewo Studio ha. Mpenyifweni ene won eba bedi enkomo. Of course, issues on our table no a door so the passport a bo issue and right any Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs Ekasai, and he justified the hikes in price. Minorities so will demand a review of passport application fees. That's what Okuja Blackwa has put out as a parliamentary resume here. On some other issues, no minority is still demanding an increase in farm gate price of cocoa. In the ENRA and the minority spokesperson on agric and cocoa affairs, Honorable Eric Opoku, a statement about Betuja, and they claim say world market price of cocoa are costro. It behoves government to also increase farm gate price ewo Ghana. So President Akufo-Addo has ordered suspension of electricity export. That's what Atachia has put out. Atachia, a chairman of the Mines and Energy Committee in Parliament. ENRA discusses Asemi by still making headlines. Alan Trematin Ekasai said Ghana, majority of us are Christians. We have to ensure that we elect a Christian leader who is Christ-like. Asema so among for Edihun Komo Yi Papa. And of course, the issues happening in Nungwa, ENRA, your kind statement, the office of the chief priest of the area, the office statement on Betuja, your kind, Omuchimua, enye aware, enye marriage right, and a normal traditional right to. Some very, very interesting details. And a war statement. In the way money in semi guyapuno swaye beshe na yedi hon enkomo. But it's your birthday today. the Chief Electrical Engineer, General Amush. Second, happy birthday to you, Chief Electrical Engineer General Amush. Have a really good birthday. And a special happy birthday to Reverend Samuel Sarkodie, aka Sam Sachs, former chairman of the Columbus chapter of the NPP in the US of A. Alex Enyankwa and Onodiwe Abba. Going out to you, Reverend Samuel Sarkodie. Happy birthday to you. Okay, we say Obi, ask Omanhene, what about lower Menya Krobo, no ministerial position? We too, what do we do? There is one here which says, Obi, we've had 13 presidents, both military and civilian presidents, since 1957, out of which 8 were below 50. JM 50 years, Jerry John Rawlings 32 or 33, Liman 45, General Fred Akufu 41, Achampon Ignatius 41, Afrifa 33, J.A. Ankra 50, Nkrumah 50/51. Even those who were older were either in their late 50s or early 60s. And that's why I said Ghana has done well when it comes to having young leaders. The examples of US of A electing Obama, Canada electing Trudeau, France electing Macron, etc. are only just those outliers. Check the American Congress and see the ages of the Congress people. The oldest probably that you can get. We shouldn't be fixated on ageism, but on proven record. Starsky, again, with some further interesting perspective. Starsky, thank you so much. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Eric also used to in but honorable Akwaba poem to saying
Yamiado Minya.
Bibi Ekoyi.
Onyame cry kakrakra.
Achim down boko there.
Oh, Onyame cry. You campaign so the day.
Hey, what's your campaign I say?
Oh, say umini well dia. Also shots last elections they be America. Yana top way the highest in percentage votes in Eastern region. And the least we can do is say you be 80% or 85%. They are projecting 90%. It's the end not say and train. But we see other way, your campaign team, you be inaugurate your campaign team.
The constituency
campaign team. You average in the end until now the regional chairman, regional leadership no constituency to constituency. Na ya inaugurate until Sunday ya ka omo ba be no.
Achim down
constituency. You be Ozungu.
Oh, okay. Odazungu. When I'm call inaugurate campaign
for strategic reasoning.
Odazungu. Wow, that's interesting.
I feel elections, Zungu elections.
So Zungu be play critical role.
Yes. So, the party no me leading candidates.
Yes.
Sometimes na enkrofo epese ye jai baby away fee any baby away fee. But obi yen kai hunu se Omamradan Casado, Eche, quite a young balance here.
Yes.
In leadership positions. So that's here. And untino, Sabi say, Ubi Efiha, not Okofo beefy baby fufra. Yeah, that problem with him. Ubi Sufi baby, not just a hand me fear. And no just or yeah, tribal politics. Baby, you feel or you're proud of it. And what just a moon traba mammy. Bifiha, moon traba mammy. Yes, he had to because of baby of Finti. But there's no point in hiding your identity or where you are coming from. Abra opeso besum or mine. I don't know, I fear elections, no. You baby a jina. A choice between the future and the past.
Oh, okay. Okay. And you are calling on Ghanaians to choose the future.
Of course. Hey, now you choose the past.
And the future is with who? John Mahama now said Dr. Baumia.
Dr. Baumia. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia.
On the representative future. No,
oh, no, cra. Na me dwa de bi hu na me say I feel that me hu ni ntia. Ira Mahama. Obedi akonya no. Na onhu ne maso. Wan be ne hu ye. 8 years as vice no wenya. So that's it.
Yes.
8 years as vice president no wenya because of obvious reasons. I don't know why you fa so sua adwuma. Na ye de pon ye ho in presidency. Anka onyaya ka bia nyama be yi no wenya sa advantage.
One pound
ho.
Infinfina no jai.
Oh, judgment because okokaka. Oh, that's so presidency there would made 8 years. Said ye na so free trustee anymore. I dear part of him. Intino Matthias here. Nyane forta. One pound ho. One pound ho. Intino ofri kotra kunyanim na se anyama hu so. Ohun nyama so. No wonder say edu baby na so untimi ntra to kotra to go. Yeah, phone so
and no answer the can na a can no. Then the national security coordinator. Yeah.
But what kind of kind says phones also electricity I had any idea obi an phone back.
Yeah, there was a story to that effect.
Na masaya join phone no. O kakra no na me ya na mo. So what been ho na wudni madwuma ni mu a. Utsresti ani mu a. Bebia ebebo wakobia no usa eyiresti anim no ne dia no wa me no ti ya gana from fancha no.
Very well. Honorable Kwesi Akwa and your training can a deputy minister of health designate as well. Unfortunately, more approval no is still in limbo. We don't know when they will be approved to take office.
No be sure we are Asempa.
Adai.
Ghana ye democracy bibia kudui. Ghana ye democracy. Baby Ekudi na aye you do me I do you. Eja me dey me also become no to because e kwakwa approve me. But the enkofo can dey. Senior parliament e hihye tie adan ko buo ni dey wo ye ho no. Ade we ati.
Ateso.
Bebwa, just adan kofo ka. Just adan kofo ka. Say in the past of mine ye ministers na democracy no eye kabi mami kabi o obi kabia na wa kabi what does here
yes.
But unya say ene wo de tro ye no nyanti no me so be de wo shoko na bi mu naga o mani nyina sofa debi aso unya o man no so what does here enti amanfo ni nye but aja ya twen ebreso a ma ekwan ba kwa ebu adwuma
me da say honorable erekeje akwa abete sen
obi nyame adom na honso
Yami adom me hoye pa.
Eda yami ase. Honorable so hoye.
Me hoye. Hoye pa.
Or train approval no. Eno na ma ye na ma. Ni o ma ye bibie wo.
Sure. Mze yakudi Easter na ba.
Yeah.
Ti ya magana fo nyina afinsha pa.
Oba kwa wo.
Oh debi mentimi ankolo. Ya magana fo nyina afinsha pa. Na mencha His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Me crew mfo nso se me nanase. Em se nche bia na afasha ni yedi wo suma akwantu kesi.
John Muhammad otimi buy.
Yeah, okay. Oneme national chairman Ura Johnson Esidun Ketia. And the 6 members of parliament are more Bono region. Emunum in the DHR. The Domunian so I say Nenefa. Sani Chichro mine. We do appreciate them a lot. Obi Honorable Kwesi Akwa nchi akra na baby anu de nam na maintenance
aden
na ene de ebuza ho tisen anada na akutiabo ana okra onim se de ohote
na akutiaba na wabo
na ho tisen so den awura Mahama Sisi den chai chief de gina hono
Chief Ben Collins Ouzwa Mangba
Foba Manshia Michiano mini amichia aban ye you to twene ba fa ne sa reserve player wahu amamu eti se de fidi achi aboa no se fidi achi aboa ni sunku na oja no so a
ni sunku
o hwe nsem a na ye nuanom MPP fo e kan opposition titu Alaji Bawumia ene ne kofa ba fo mu di nachi mini a enwa kwaba so ho ye
come on na jo
ye nyame na hwe adum experience ene ye denam nti ye enwa kwaba
anyway why come on na advance
Say ya, wo betra how mama me debate we was.
Me so remember that can be Honorable Akwaba, where the music over no assign a comment. Akwaba, it's a saying,
yeah, Obi.
Yet you can't check.
No credit. As well for those are in
Be a quay out there.
I saw whom you always am me.
Yeah, meet me. A full no gina so come.
I Yamin can be. Me can't sign a my church.
Yamin can be.
Did you does any be our ya qua?
Or your qua? And I said, na
my network come.
Oh, no, but was I was a Ghana for 10 Casse Collins who swam and quashe on call baby.
I'm a coin. Send me home a year, Juma.
What does we MPP ni?
Oh, now the party will be there.
Oh, that's a me busa question.
There will be such
a I another be.
Me my bread party in the whole chain be more. What is the major? And the idea my bread was.
Or MPP ni mapa.
Unya honko baby.
I'm just my bread whole chain be montimento tonasi.
That's what we call primaries.
Yes.
Uncle ye.
Sanya the Biana Bomofo Congro Mobenyana.
Can occur several primaries may allow cash out. Namokoi.
What's the day?
Allow cash out primaries.
Allow cash out.
Nanisika Semo from
Nisika Samonia. Now, the highest bidder is Narine election. What better high Yamim and Yisika Semo?
It depends. In your baby and
Massa can occur. No Sika Semo phone.
I said the opposite. Go me home.
Now, and the Pia could be better as or no saying I didn't tell you on Kubium. Yanti, you see, what Dinkunim. No, you Tia or banana inside.
And I'm a service about money, no complaint.
But you couldn't pay, we are away. With 3,000 no tia. It's no cigar. Now we are good 7,000.
What do you promise do? I know.
Honorable Collins, who's Ramankwa. Oh, my film. It was over. But Asante region Boko, dear.
Oh, Yamiado, baby Abo.
Mujina Mona so still Asante region.
Oh, baby Aboko.
Hey, we sure. Boko, I know.
Oh, Debbie, some Cassie baby Aboko. Asante, my jantum. Anna.
May come more as a party. Mujina Mona so Asante region.
New Patriotic Party.
I'm making.
Of course. I think almost a party.
No. More from.
Oh, I hope I say many the meeting man. Mammy, what will be the dear Okaza? What will be a donation and more Kaza? I saw Peso Yana make Casa make Casa every day.
They are so. Oh, that's our best try.
I may call Campiski, may call a Unibi, a Ghana Kenya Business Forum. No be.
Hey. Mushia Kenyan president no state visit.
The president. In fact, Ghana man penny. Kasa ye papa.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. That's nice. That's nice.
From ye Juma.
That's it.
There be a ye be as a ball mine. Do the member betting them. Why? Somebody was open say me babbe.
I saw Obekasa. Obekasa. Collins Oswaman Kwani attending kind of former MP Menshia North constituency and Moti say Oba Ebabesha Eric me pacho to asomano.
The mechanism me amini opinion kwesi akwa. And someone will can say ye nchia say ye kutiabo na menti ase. And me bu baby chair say akanfo bu baby say fidie chiabo a ni sunko. And I would join and so at Nisunko. I was I know an hour they born to a crewman in some more cano. And I'm better now by 7 years in the ordinary Ghanaian. No, on a man, I drink the Nitimu. But ya na union MPP for do na mo kasa te say the mo na mo control ni pa adwene okruma. Enti se bibi nya kra ni panim. Ena won aboradu aba na modua na so ama mo party for na nkasa tibie di. Business community nkofo mo yi sika sponsor party na tibie di. Yese obufo onim so obewe adoati enkoye den ohunuhunye abroso mfaso onza adoa ni ti no toto na se hye na wahunuhunye ode ye nkwan enwono sintina mpanimfo bu sa abe no enti za adoatiri na ene mahunuhunye agana fo nyina edibi no obi a enwono ma ne bi anim. So you just come and sit obi si wa ye odwamfunu bi awie obi si wa ye sei. And someone then was a mokani kruma nyina mokan to the extent to say rational human beings it meet Nancy Casa confirm team to free Ghana Kobokina. And no cramo come Ghana for GD, then I NCB.
Asempa FM.
I confirm obey me to be how many minutes? Be 3 minutes class continuous.
I confirm the way.
But I try ne kwanya na mo persuade to maintain. You said all these things. Now at the end of the day, I confirm Korea na want to me more we were north Tamale. Kakra na ebe bi some akori o mwaba. But we are telling them elections 2024. Nipa mienu a eko election e gina NDC ni MPP so. Ba ku gina homa no kre. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ena ba ku su gina homa sign of lies. Nkontompo. Alaji Baomi, everybody knows him. I was a obetana se ne kasa akra no. Ne defeat omo attack on Alanchemantin. Oka ni intro na oka so obeye program no Zongo no. No see free because I feel we aba na omo kono. Say na Alan de ekwa asori dem na okoka se yenyi Christ like leader. Mo se wado Jesse. Now him say Jesus Christ no onyo trofo. No compassionate heart. No wodo akoma. And the leader you are presenting is a chronic liar into a Christ-like leader. So is there a calamity for the man to say so? Sabawumia wa compassionate heart. And kanyama ye komu na no hu Ghana fo bi mo besu. Sabawumia wa timani odwa. And komo fire nko de business community komu ne. Nti ala na asem no kan ne de wo kan. What's the difference here? And now we standing. We two hypocrites. Me ba. Enye onka ho.
You have been unfair.
Now why so kapanda no ho.
Honorable.
Sorry.
Your point.
Mrs. Sorry. Eric. Na say be kra na ekika koi.
Eric, he honey free.
It is a case be a Christ like.
Abrante was his bobra start to penny the chronic no so
Muhammad they no or 1 year. Time am moye incompetent Muhammad. Mo dem aka kire mu. Susukuru wa mususu e no ana e be susu amamu. And enyam Eric you know. And e dey amfa nko ho. So Christ like leader no. Or like or that compassionate heart. Or you be or you trustworthy. Obi o kan okre onfa nso nyina nanum nkasa. I'm referring to the statement Alan made and now can we do the nam Zongo no. What am I say? So the kind of bonny ben waka. Uni ha. Ena nkramofo program ase His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ko ho a Alaji Baomi agina ho na ofre Mahama say Malam John. Na oni krom ha. Such a hypocrite Baomi odi nachi. And you are telling us say Alanchemantin akokasisi. Meba. How na nkamenka say Obi asem no bi wa se de wo se kan sa na memeka no. So Alaji Baomi na o chen fake prophet bia okruma. E na ogina sorry dem Zakaria. Uko to the atwe Bible won hwe nkan. Must come Ghana for us as uko sister Bible verse. We beg him. Hey Master Zakaria for one kind de o ne de o kan. Mo dim true okruma sa today Bible verse kra mo ko sister no. Yet krom ha. Master team why going? O ka say mo dem mo was obi. We were in this country. Mo packaging another debris as fake product. They be American and I'm go for Christopher nyum. Oye na the battle is the Lord. Oba a gave for crab bill a Christopher see emperor the papa dey Christopher Okruma. And you are branding another package for Ghanaians. Which is Alaji Baomi. No Timika say Mahama Malam John. Adanya Mahama konkremo dan mu say chief imam ye program akọ or say na wonu wani jinkramo sum ho anka okoe. Malam John. And then the Alanchemantin akasa MPP for trolling on social media. Na ma say na nabi post mu nim yam. Na no ada na nabi wo colleague national Nasara coordinator footer say wan no. Asembe na footer mi na no anka. Na nabi ada na one post won wo. All these elements are in the system mebunu hypocrites. Masa baby a yedru no said there was a kansam san was a katre nipa. Obi o started this tribe and religious politics nya Alaji Baomi. Huh? In 2016 kra na obon to anya ho na okoye say the Bible kwa yemfa Quran ka ho meaning yemfa no ya na na do running mate ene de won quote Quran ogina sorry dem no quote wrong quotations such a chronic liar. So what we are saying say election 2024 is about truth. na otimi hwe nyame anim kura asesa nyame asem ayatro asem ne yesi enyi bi mfimfa bi nka ho ukoya wakoya de te no Zakaria for one de na ho
osesa
Zakaria for one de na ho fa Bible
the message na nkasa no wan
the message na me chapter of the Bible okay Zakaria for one no what
Zakaria chapter 4
message
asem na okay
ja well yeah be am asem
Zakaria chapter 4 ebua
But Eric, why is
Ejuma we abro so me say
Ejuma be
election 2024 na ye kono credibility matters.
It kasa we
me hindsight wrong things emfo bi ho.
And I say Zakaria chapter 4 who answer dokai meboa.
Honorable Mani
Maza o kasa o says phones yi na gu ani mama ho me dey one
not by might not by power.
Eric Mamintio
Mamintio tina me pe wasem so dem me pese me kire ne say sa alanchremantin issue no kra na mo de ba topic me hu na ye mesere na alaji bawomia na o kasa o ye kramoni ntie nto abama no Asempa FM mo de ba topic no a
of course
dabe hwanya
dabe no kan say
Philip what's the name me amenu adom
dabe no kan so ye kramoni ntie nto
na no da open video me postu amozia share
dabe
okosia nkramofo mpanimfo na alaji bawomia ene ye friend fake prophet alaji ye friend is na offer obi malam John no na wo stop that fake prophet na mwenya no okohia nkramofo mpanimfo ano woka kire omo se ono ye kramoni nti nkramofo hwe no nkoto abama no na nye first time akramoni bedi o mazo no where were you people
na Malam John
futa nasara coordinator ogina mpanimfo ni mu ano wokasa okase o pass that comment ni we was it code you say one na microphone and nipa na yes o ye damage control okay
Kodia
was it Kodia that is it so reasonable general secretary who said the okanenye and today obi kasa yenyi obi o ye Christ like na nka okoye na ala no ye kramoni o ye Christoni na wakwa asori dem nko tusura then anka you should stop that politics and that politics of convenience na mo de gi to me wo kroma no ye twam wo de da you should change your attitude obi I am telling you the gospel truth enkofo we di Christopher we di nya papa wo kan say mo kaza na mo say eye mo wan say enkofo bi timi yankokoduro kotena asofo no bi anim ekotie nyame asemeboa sankofo no mugidi eti MPP for mudi bawomi achi yes na bawomia such lies are peddled in this country and I see the dollar and lies if the fundamentals are weak what will expose you
but how is that a lie
now who name the remedy for the fundamentals na per dollar ni cedi and I'm 13 point something obi jam or somewhere 4 cities and no kreka no kan remember the people of Cape Coast we are building airport the people of Cape Coast we are building airport for you we are building yegusu si Cape Coast ni aja as airport
are these the examples of the lies now
plenty you know large bawomia de ono ye woni video evidence ne de keka ho nyina so I am telling you say election 2024 is about honest characters
okay
now about deceptive leadership
ya preko
that be minim no
anything
ya preko be
ya preko ye that deputy director communications or president
I said no wosunya ne municipal assembly
wonim no pa na damfo no
why ya preko
I said no ye dwuma wosunya ne municipal assembly
na some wonim no
afi na mahu no o kan deputy director of communications
or say Obi, why is the NDC now busily interpreting what Alan said? Are they allies? Where your question are they now?
Or say a topic and I'm a
of course.
And I will say a Christ like leadership. I'm a Christian. You can't Christ like and I'm more examples in the and when you're Christ like person, I won't mean your debate.
Honorable Kojo Bajaman so say Obi, does my brother Eric Ejay now speak for Alan Chematin? Or he is a spokesperson. Kojo Bajaman there on also the amount no. We say Obi Malam, a Hausa term derived from the Arabic muallim, with the meaning teacher. Formally used to designate a man versed in the Arabic language and Islamic sciences to whatever extent. Lawyer Adomako.
Then offer GM Malam John Ewon Kramofo program nasi. Or say Obi Tiasem na Bawumiaka and or say San is no or say the answer Yamian so on sren one was answered and ye voluntary the Nubia. Sorry, any involuntary the Nubia. Or say John Mahama is here. Na no Casos say Nkremosom ye ne da aden otuba yo kwa sorry today Malam John is here. Is it the first time why that Obi, why that?
Okay.
And now you as a flag bearer, now this are religious politics na bakruma. So me, I don't speak for Lanchamantin. By my position, they say, Adia wo fumakuno. So be a kofuma, you should have complained of what you did earlier. Because they are penny you are praising the man. And I had a titi ni America G. Obi one will say my better na religious politics. But I will never do it. Because my friends are many monam, ebi mu yen kremo for, ebi mu yen Christo for, and I'm a boy. So why do I do that politics? But me kwatena sorry demu as a Roman Catholic Church member. Na me can someone. I heard the Christo for yasem na meka. It is a Bible quotation I may cite here. I will cite the right authority in the Bible. I won't go and fake them.
Erica J. Mamena say Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. So utiena o adwentra ubetimi the messages abran. Your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie di ho MIA. There is this new twin medicines in town. Na yenura yenum yenuni nyina ebom. Bakon and in fact I won't know me nyina bomu a etimi ekutia diabetes, hypertension ye papa. Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules. So unim the moringa and the dandelion ye de nuro a wonum ye no na bom ese wani ensa o kache juma papa. So we are real diabetes and as a hypertension or how to attract my own sunken room you know be Exodus moringa capsules, Exodus dandelion capsules, proudly made in Ghana, but speedily penetrating both the local and international market due to the high efficiency rate of these drugs. Enti o Okaisia drug lane ubenya biato kumase monkwa Dani Herbal, Misty Herbal enso ebi wo ho ye hia agent e US of A and a UK omo ne betimi serve the whole of Europe within because Ghana for am on ne tiegu so air tono esewani ensa wo kachre e de bomade se wo be frɛ 0544 447033 0544 447033 Exodus moringa capsules and Exodus dandelion capsules ho adansidie no edoso papa menka enada de biarada sanso ena good news are Regnant Properties and Investment Limited I mean farmer Ghana fu nyina eni me pa cho se wo pa asase ato ene a ubenya asase ato at a huge discount of 25% off. Horizon Gardens asase wo Gomua Potten on the Winneba Accra Highway, just 5 minutes drive from the main road. Groove Court and so Gomua Akraman, and also on the same stretch. Bay Villa Ewutu Briku and also Accra Winneba Highway. Yawon sasi wo Dodoa ebi wo Amasaman and Ashalaja. Now, the plan be a friend of the Ahunto plan and say a special promotional package. I de magana for you. Some way nipa be edu ana edu no moka mo hubom ni etwa asase ni boom ama mo na mo ache nkakra na obi atua 500 Ghanas this per month. It with 500 Ghanas this every month. Who is as kana to obenya asase a eye wa odi anti mo mra mo nka mo hubom nipa be edu na take advantage of the Ahunto plan. A huge package at the school for in associations, government workers, up to 10 members or more in a group. Number come on boom, aqua in Sasibi. Say, oh, car, no episode or car, never near my assassin, so Saquino amount. You swap your car for land. Or by a while, utria 30% deposit of the price of wasas. Now, what shall see is woodine. A well demarcated site in Kania Hunsu ho kama. Yama free site plan and an indenture after payment. And the assign free site visit every Wednesday and Saturday, 8 a.m. near the amount for a Kobe episode Kokoshe, say a Bayville and episode ko, say a Groove Court now episode Horizon Gardens, Yensa see wo do Amasamana Shalaja and episode Kokosha, ya wakaya dobeko, Amwa Kwakoshe every Wednesday and Saturday. Terms and conditions apply. It opens Sasni Biatoa. Your office or Kaswa Akwele just after the new market. Fre 0549 544 510 0549 544 510 and a 0540 4612 76. Regnant Properties, your property are priority. Omo Boagana for Papa. Melcom in so say, Omo the special promotion be about the Melcom Ramadan Kareem promotion. It's a perfect opportunity this Ramadan Kareem to make it an extra special season for your family and friends with Melcom. Affordable products ranging from groceries, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, and many, many more. Melcom shop be a all of these items under one roof, over thousands of items. In Ramadan Mubarak to our Muslim family. Remember, terms and conditions apply. Melcom is where Ghana shops. In the Ebegu Chiriye, you need any extra Melcom shop na Nioma Edibedi Chiriya, can say Edibedi Ed, no, Yakotuni Eddie free. Melcom. Syntax tank and so a tank I come for Emma Mudebia, a very durable tank. The open tank, Eddie store in Sio Eufia, a syntax tank. Syntax tank. Oba Yahwa, color beer of tank, I'll pay Biamount. Guarantees be a here. Inner layer will pay say a double, triple, quadruple, as many inner layers as possible. Syntax it will be at the Mandika say, and Fahone or water needs. Syntax has got you sorted. Syntax tank, a strong, a tough. You have over 300 agents nationwide. Upibiata, Bibiabefe Bia, Ubinyabi Etimi Ato. Fre 0244 335 168. Now on a Syntax any enkomo. Ekosiisen On Asempa, Asempa 94.7 FM. Medane me ho aba na ansana no ma memra honorable Honafe. Honorable yen shase enkasa minim
Rebecca Coco, the answer Rebecca Coco.
Yes.
On Xavier elections.
Sure.
A debate me aginity. Any dear yenti mean in Indy. Maybe they be a makers a Ghana for as a mistake kakra. Sa 1 week bina na canoa. Yera mama, no person the cosa in a hineno. Cause here man the sang. Say all bypassing all constitutional federal requirements near the Nabu who say Obifia Bemunti Minko sign 75% of that deposit in Maminia. A Kayamade signer. And can we on Maso Babe contest it? So that's here. It's no, I say, young Casa de Yamaya who crime ma, Yasa Cofado, a baby. Because I know one and all. Now when you're crying, you know, and then ne aka, na nipa way to be Ginidi. Obi, nipa way to be Ginidi. Yenim campaign ya Yera Mahama yetia free SHS. In the lead up to 2016, money ade, 2012, 2016. Afe ye buy any yade money ye ya. Or say a your brainchild. One say that. Nipa way you nipa ejinidi. Yeah, mama lidi and this vote because yaji tax ye hundi de tax ye and no de keke ka ho na te say o man yaji tax dodo. O twa ne ho a no asaba say oh o man de wan ye to a obeye den so te say nipa no e chi no a e wo de oka. Usane no so a o de oka. Eti no yewura mahama campaign a all ye na fie. Ne all kenyina no Ghana for etia. Womu enye wo maso no muntie ye. Na wom bisa questions. Because in fear 9 pe. Now no yewura ba mi aka asem okwa asase makanda dada. Say at least anya no over 8 years. Mamra no man kwan e ba ne ba 2 times. 81st time the obeka bia no enyo obehwe so obeye said ye beya Ghana for beji na dibium na wasa ato aba ma ne bio for the second time. You are mama oni sa luxury no tis 4 years na wo ba ne die ase Woodrow just a killer punch pa no dey ba obawi asa okọ enti nipa mieni omu hwan ne betimi age na di. Yewa baumia die enya no otimi ka se ha se die ahokyere bi na aba eti na aba ne sei me maka se Yewa mahama se obetimi aba ba kire yen enyema na pen so wo ye ya eye bone a enne o se wasa kire nti yensa nto aba ma no a me campaign ama no Omra, imagine to me say, idea we me ye no. Man ye, Ghana for mon fan chame. Be kwatina bonten na fe mesua enti meba. Onye bi kentina ene 24 hour. Ye dey say 24 hour 27 can't say
24-hour economy.
Economy no aha. What they say you come by force. Said one in the message or war. Especially when nkuko nkete nkuko nkete kosia bachi nkete kosia matoto nkete dia manwa nkete nkuko nkete ayanya tumu no na they call 24-hour economy. Ye dey say you call say Ghana for yanyintum by force. Na say before a crucial election like this one, on my baby epeja kudui any baby aban yasi said nyama kudui o pa ba beji akonwa na transfer we na odeba entinu Ghana for yenhwe ne ye any die all the campaign ana die obeka nipa ye beji ne di any die all pa akonwa nti wototo asem ne bi wototo papa so ni ade no any elections ayekọ afi enya de ye kremuni ne de okeka has it be because at the end of the day no say ye bu on mine no ye bu ni ye ya sabi ni partner religion na say the som no en said an ko hia sa en said an ko hia sa de be hia en ni pa no adwene en nyansa ne tema wowo de magana fo enya de aka na wotwe pe ya to aba wi o wonim so obekwa no na Ghana fo enhu ni anye dede a na nka waside no boko e de mani nua na chese no na aka no na no bi bisa me na ono abonti ewa ma amade e pa na aka no a wa fie bebebe a wedi a man so ni ade oposo sabe na se nyina hin no na nyina hin no wantimi ansan osan yanka wo ma me ha yem biu enti se ye betimi atena boko e de amano a am so beja elections ne ba.
Material of I say Daniel Hwabayeba will get into the vexed matters. Said the Munina Munimno, Honorable Collins Uswa Mankwa, Eba Besrayen, Ewaha, or Daso Ewaha, ye Kwabena, I don't know a panelist Nenkwane, Casanti Mame, Mininkra, na Yeba, not just a Yeneno Ewi. Honorable Obi, where the Yajao crime or
me pass it through. Asembi na ne hame kakra.
Okay.
Na ni nyina afa NPP rally a course.
Walk na mkwe okwa no.
Yes. Dr. Brian the champion.
Yes.
Making a very strong statement. Was a political statement, of course. Nipa no be antenasi, including Menua Pagini, Captain Smart, and Nkrofobi. Message says Pagini Kasa. Yahome so ni enti eniye. Wan kan baby a say NDC win elections a MPP farmer wo. Yes no kan. A simple logic. Or say NDC will not win. Now if NDC will not win now. So he was emphasizing on consolidation of power. And the ruling party no nuclear to mean. So opposition party no win here. Definitely party power nuclear no. A simple logic. And the panu be a fan who can send baby media panini kasem na won't yasia no webisa. Sa did ya tembi a be more than an emuno a hun here. One statement nasi.
Medase. Honorable Yadasi, and Yabasian show with him. Why? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. The Yankotia we Mraya Bar, Erica J. Waha, Honorable Kwesiakwa Ewaha, Yashasi Edin Como. Stay with us.
Ghana Fue Franco. Esa the electrical appliances for Frabe just washing machines, Asian women, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. You know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any dear Keka, anyone says na Franco. In our binya dear papa, ne water phone say Tim Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and Chiang in a Mahoden cry. Franco, Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema, and the enemy. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055 5939 311. Franco, electrical appliances, papa. Effie.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better.
With the recent increase in electricity tariffs and fuel prices, power, although unreliable, has become expensive, and owning a noisy generator becomes a headache rather than luxury. For an affordable and durable electricity solution, you need to go solar with Translight. Feel the independence, experience the comfort, and be productive. Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Think solar. Think Translight. Locate us at 98 Boundary Road, East Legon, in between ARS and the American House at the White House bus stop. Visit our website at translightsolar.com. Call us on 0504 249 229 or 0206 542 454 or reach us through email info@translightsolar.com.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiise Njumedie and our Sugusu Awuti 8 minutes after 5. Oadwin Chra Kai say your WhatsApp number no very active. Yeah, Jemo message 0548 443 523. Your discussion segment yede bremo Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise nearby ma yede abremo. Honorable Kwesi Akwa, Deputy Minister of Health designate and Member of Parliament for the Achimda constituency in the Eastern Region. Eric J, Deputy Regional Communications Officer, NDC Bono Region. Penifumi no ED and Komo. Eric, let me come to you now. Issue our person with the chassis. Yes.
Back on the idea, see why Sane Befan. Intimidated American say the name say Ghana Tiano. You a passenger. And Ghana is the only country we have. So I think that was yesterday, and I'm a call Unia Omanhene issue. Dina me come kum masem me district. So what is a chieftaincy issue be about so Asempa. Into my men find this opportunity na me address the IGPBM. Say so one tea day na on any men e work with AD Easter no. That day you could
IGP Koko di Easter.
Yeah, okay. They now on a
commission on new police station.
On any men e work with AD Easter.
That be oman could so mu could Easter say omo ko protect
the police for 300 na koko yes to protect. Yes, and I make sure say dey na ye boban okwo no you kum nipa 3 e wo me district German of Asempa to be precise e wo chieftaincy issue.
Okay.
And no chi no nipa ye prepare go hospital na omo ye nipa be 5. To the extent say even police officer a two can back could be seen there. Ghana Police Service in issue any statement about the issue of Asempa. So Mr. IGP, we beg you. My interest there, any of the factions now more and I don't support anybody. My will be a but my interest, the peace now I was any pair of enjoy. IGP, the National Security Minister, and the Commander in Chief of Ghana Armed Forces, any day council. Nipe o German of Titu Asempa. Mama mo bambo no emu Kenya kakra. Because started you come nipa ba come betena this very studio me kan. Ya antehwe nano Easter you san come nipa mensa. Omo amo prepare go. Akwada ba ko 12 good years. Ono ya soma no odwoma wo kodidwa. Minim ni family. Onam kwan so okona boba kan ne night 2. Ne night ba ko abu. And the other one was always Bono Regional Hospital is here. Now currently teaching hospital. One of that is here. Inti aboba any money. Any more ho. And this idea see will cruise near a bambo who asem. Now you saw no ne be ye near transference high near money escalate here. Will be unsure now more. Baby am free no a border town. Asempa a border town. Ufi Asempa udu border no so ultimate anti Ivory Coast. There be American obi. Sa gbagbo mo ntokwa na eba Ivory Coast no yenim Ivorians do mo dwane ba Asempa. So what I say rebels na mo konsa ntokwa no they are still there. Wonam form na ekobontuku ni sokwa you meet them on your way because government no dey omo di bone na wa ba mo wantimi and dissolve omo so they are there. So last 3 years Asempa market station it was on Monday baby amanfo di dry sisan sefa obi omo the motorbikes be 4 and if Ivory Coast buy ni be sani to go nipa na esisen ska no so e bubu bi mu na na agi omo sefa nyina na de koy. So such an area say eniema bi say e creating insecurity ne start say e ba na wan hwe ne yi na abonefo de omo ayeden agim the best National Security Minister, the IGP, and the President say the security issue in German of Asempa to be precise. Yes, sir. Obi say otifie no be aboro ofie no tutu. It's so serious. And I wouldn't time ebeto. And a nipa na e prepare no obi chieftaincy na ayaba no onim ho hwe onam ne baby na aboba aka no. Nti e besro mo kan bi yeye no. Ma this ready am dey to omanim. Obi. Enra minority true honorable Kopoko aye rank na wa Greek issue statement. Na statement na we issue and na about ye cool query. Obi Western North me call whole weekend me ne me boss. Your communication program I was a few also. Na obi ye call ya dey asoto to form an e di nkomo ye busa de cause one say o kan Western region dey ade obi e di nim ye koku asem. Obi a woni ne be di nkomo obefa koku asem ba bia de o ka jone say ne de koku adwuma na ide asai. Enti edien na was aban eya obetimi de Kenyan koku akuafo. Ama omo adwuma na omo di no awie peyo. Because kuyeni ye adwuma na ohuni se dwuma die na odi no ensi people a ya na ha adwene kakra. Obi enche bia na aban we di koku ntumu bai. You better this very studio ebe a lot of arguments. So be kaya boahie du be kan ne de na rikopoku de ne de aba na for we says abefa me ka sa debate na on samemo ye wo ha nyina. At the end of the day no Ekosiisen eno aso na etisisi e. Obi na me na o ka say Ghana cocoa kwani ye to ne cocoa bag no Asempa 308 Ghana sana etono na ansana ye be increase akwa 1308 no na ye to cocoa bag 800 Ghana cedis na enema ahodo a ye de check cocoa bo ansana ye de bia ma akuafo no enema ahodo bi a mebobodin sisi the world market price said ye to na dwaman so ena mre na ye to na dwaman so no oman na ye timu ni sika ye exchange rate no kwan ya dollar ni cedi ni dwumadi tie no e can part of the pricing you know ena FOB price per bag ena so ka ho na ye wi a ye be calculate share ye de be ma farmer no ne asan abe calculate share aban ne so obeye den ono so de be bo na ho bra enti time aban we ba ya obeka so be magana akuafo no 1318 ye ba bontin be ka say ebo no kreso adodo because amre no na world market price no I think it was around $3,600 and omo raise argument be say omo ye forward sales and unti no omo use the previous price na $2,600 no and ye ka so omo boa ye no kre na omo ka me ka say mo kra mo convince mo ama mo nyina mo je asem ni di so okay
Assembly
so forward sales ne sports argument na ba ha no okay so omo say ebo na omo de to ani ye ka say was omo use the current existing price na na market
yes
omo say because omo ye forward sales no omo the old price na ye den
sure
but omo document 2023-2024 budget na omo present here no cocoa no part and omo turn forward sales it was 36.2%. So over 60% na aka no omo the spot price and a better and every businessman bia na udi dwa no obi udi dwa epemfaso so you won't sit and say there be was me dem kodwa so ameboka enti argument ene mo be ye ne fie nyina na wie omo present document ne call parliament no omo document omo de ko na kire say nye ni nyina na omo ye ne forces enti de ne ye ka se na omo sisi akuafo no meaning se sa na net obi na de na aman ne yasen aba abonten aye kasa ena me ne o kasa sisi o the world market price and I'm over $10,000 per tonnage as of today when him say Ghana ni Cote d'Ivoire we are seeing and you produce cocoa by 70% and this your production no conform affect international market and the more na commodity no ho cost scarce no e ma we are see adwama mbo no so ye den e kosro se ebu a sa de bia ebu na ne bo ba foma na me bo enti sisi na ene ma cocoa ho aye den kakra no adwama nso bo no kosro enti de ye ka ne ne se ene cocoa akuafo na aban komo omo sa price na ye ka bi mo omo se price no wo fom no ene atadwefo wa world market price na san ye den e kosro e drew $10,000 it will be so check $10,000 na meaning say tonnage of cocoa be 130,000 Ghana cedis and I can a tonnage of cocoa we 16 bags who could divide this 16 by 130,000 na there was a bag be 8,100 but untimi ka say aban ekodwa so na okoye say okodidwa no ba on term sika ni nyina nye den emfa mehye wonsem enti ehu behia say 1,300 na ene aban edi etuama akuafo no aban be pejabo no na nru baby and even 4,000 cedis I was buying to because my no is say a tonnage in the world market price is even more than $10,000. So the question is, are then I buy near Kuafon in Dini? Obi na de ya pa ne se koku adwuma so de what na se hwikakra ebia onim se de koku adwuma te wo hwe se de koku adwuma te a ya na ano adin yi na obeye koku adwuma se saving 2 to 3 bags no obi brene amane a obekomu no ya na enye easy and se koku ku ani titi ne morim na baabi abo na shutu kosro na ho na wo so di de na brabo mo still ye hu difference bia wo mu a I think say aban ne omundi ne ye na wo hwe omo budget omo present ya ewia me da ho me kana am say nti o my we pass na isi prioritizing ya obi kuku bot mi ka so mu timi akwa solar torchlight 302 million Ghana cedis. Solar torchlight 302 million Ghana cedis. The question is, sa torchlight ni gogo akuafo no ne de komo omo ana
budget better okay
2023-2024 Kuku board. Omo document omo present ko parliament. Me yusu me wi amede be ma. So question na me busa ne say, sa yitimi budget say de be 302 million Ghana cedis. E kwa akoto torchlight ache de am akuafo. Obi Kuku akuani ni de ohia ni ntumu say obema na reasonable price. At the end of the day, no man a reasonable price no tisi dwemu a otimi didwa ebe fee masomdwe den eba. So you don't sit at the office. Na expenses be a you who say ya outrageous. Now why in the name of say ya kwato solar torchlight e dey akoma akuafo. Me say who another item. Or say Ghana cocoa traceability system. I no cry the na mentiase o tiase say what na western kakra. Unim cocoa adwuma. Me nim so mu trace cocoa nua no. Say hina cocoa board ko yes traceability na eno kwa 772 million Ghana cedis. Na ade ba ko aye me ya me de etwa mensu mu kra ne se obi yeti kro mu hai aban adwuma bia didwa ana say even the private sector obi aye adwuma oye pemfa so ana meboa obi onkasa so obi aye adwuma oye pemfa so
sure
it is only under Ghana Cocoa Board and etimi ye adwuma no project safi e ba meboka or the meboka sa na waboka. It's so pathetic. Obi from 2017 aban we betina konwa so afibia Cocoa Board boka afibia in 2024 Cocoa Board are projecting in the budget so be boka 2.6 billion obi utie me pa but oko back to 2016 now auditor general report I have a copy here ye make profit to the extent to say ye tisika to ho a na e was ye de ye Cocoa akuafo apom ye kan say apomudin si achiba that is more pensions near the other.
Yes.
We provided that fund. It is stated in the Auditor General report. But under President Akufo-Addo, Joseph Boahi Edu as CEO for Cocoa Board. 2017, Cocoa Board eboka 395 million Ghana cedis. In 2018, Cocoa Board eboka 72.8 million Ghana cedis. 78.2 million Ghana cedis. In 2019, Cocoa Board eboka 320.6 million Ghana cedis. In 2020, Cocoa Board eboka 426 million Ghana cedis. Obiti hakono. In 2021, Cocoa Board eboka 2.4 billion. In 2021, Cocoa Board eboka 2.4 billion. Obiti ebiem. In 2022, Cocoa Board eboka 3.3 billion. Obiti 2023, Cocoa Board eboka 4.2 billion. Obi adwuma beni adwuma ben na ode oya o project is obeboka. You are not even telling Ghanaians is obe break even. Obi na de ye me ya America in 2024 no Cocoa Board that me ahye in content project say ye betimi aboka 2.6 billion. Why? So the question is the poor farmer now under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama okokari ni kokwa mreso sekwani ho kire na na man cocoa bonus 5 cedis per bag no oba ye mfianso ne waja you don't pay obi kane no ukotua okukari cocoa whether olam anase kuapaye na ode bekwa ukari wi your passbook so kai pa ni a recorded number of bags awetua as of 2016 na yefia konwa so no na yetua bonus per bag 5 Ghana cedis enti say afinish here not 100 bags ɛyɛ mmerɛ akuafoɔ no di ɔmo sika nyina wie na ne yɛtua bonus de ma ɔmo aban wei ba ya na yɛtwam sɛ bonus yɛde bonus de yɛnyɛ dɛn yɛntua bi wɔ aban wei mu biem na obi yɛntua bonus wɔ aban wei mu biem no na administrative expenses ɔmo te headquarters ɔmo bɔ tie ɔmo ni koko afuo no ɔmo yɛtumi to ɔmo katuam somewhere 63%. Is that how to treat the poor farmer? Koko kwani na wetiti ni mo remu abre or di bi hwe ni ma school di bi adidi no. Fertilizer na buy the money free from 2017 and I'm stop here free fertilizer process. Obi the reason was fertilizer ni na bi yira. Nti no said ye be ye bi yira nti ye ton ma koko akuafo no. Meanwhile the koko akuafo ni sika na kotoe. Obi ye no ma ye call local authority ni LA4 no. Ye ko school ni ye ma ya ban book ni atwerɛ not for sale. Ye ba fie onim de ne awofo ye. Ye pɛ cement paper ne ye de afa ho ne ye de asie ye nsuampo. Because yira ban beje odomeboa. But under this we have the men, the competent those who why acolytes bebre. You came into power, fertilizer were in stock. Ya try one not for sale. Na mo turn e take Ghana city said the man kokwa akuafo. To the extent say you go to a time na kokwa akuafo no ntimi nto. Say Western region we also ye free kuro bi dwinase. Cocoa board team could see fertilizer apro to say the nipa wu. Boni be na wo mutiri musa. You couldn't share the fertilizers for the cocoa farmers. Said the beya. Ombetimi aye den. Enye sika e dia ye omonfu de. Obi. Last year the same cocoa board omo report. Almost omo make loss of $150 million. Unim baby e free ba. Sa $150 million loss no mo make a small girl Ghana for a year or Ghana. Ye twi ye cocoa di Cocoa d'Ivoire. So ye the bear 450,000 metric tons and the trico Cote d'Ivoire. At the end of the Ghana ni kwani no, atwi cocoa free Ghana dia Cote d'Ivoire. A price differential anameboa. And I me no kaza sisi Cote d'Ivoire. Aban no ma private sector no dominating the cocoa business. Nti there's a price ceiling. Say untimi into cocoa bag below 2,000 Ghana cedis. Nti whether the retail or the farm gate. Okoto na farm gate na ebi obeko kwani ni ho wafum na akwa cocoa. It make us a whole corner the 1,700. But so the bar retailer is somewhere 2,000, 2,005. So many occasions is here because of the world market price. So na econo a certain competition in Ivory Coast. Private sector na to cocoa because the more now be price it o product no. And now be yado do na ye den wo hwehwe. And now many oties is here. A buy we aye no ho change na twan. And ya price cocoa bo 1,308. And no cry price in 1,308 no. E we na sika no ma. But I'm asking Cocoa Board. Shadi owura boahedu ni Cocoa Board for ne ye no. That won't be your man obi. Let me say this here. Asempa busa say he no mokwaje sa abosia $300 million na. Time ana syndicated loan no ma he no. Company ben ho no mokwaje no. Obi omokwaje $300 million e wo foreign company bi ho. Yeah, the same foreign company no or LBC in this country to cocoa. Omu wie no mo san release emu $100 million e de ma LBC krono so mo de bon bosia. But yeah, kwaje sa besia $300 million no. The interest rate in dollar term was 8%. Yeah, buy yes, yeah, release be the same company no. Omo demand interest rate of 9% in Ghana cedi, not in dollar. So Cocoa Board my mo ho connection man for na mugu ho. Nka banya juma de, o ya dem project sa afi bia meboka. So what is happening at Cocoa Board? Obi ya west. No wonder many UTS is here. We are where say PBC egu. Produced buying company. A good saying. A good talk enye juma. PBC de car e car mini no krom ha wo ye ne hwe enye yi. Uni ha na no ada na ote say about 6 or 7 banks akan bom akwaji summary judgment or more confiscated the asset of PBC. PBC workers 7 good months in yinti obi akada. What is happening under President Akufo-Addo? Okay. PBC will be an se produce buying company start ye nyenne onkwan ba ye wagu no. And then under President Akufo-Addo, lucrative sector ankwada will be a person okoye adwuma Cocoa Board Senate ne de keka ho. And the Cocoa Board a project so beboka. So what we are telling them is say Cocoa Board e yo wura boa he do ajapade. His Excellency Nana Danko Akufo-Addo ajapade. Intinka afibi obe make projections obeboka. Obi and where they are going it is so bad because in 2016 say yetimi has over 960,000 metric tons. Then your projection you number 300 and something thousand metric tons. What is wrong?
Eric, my menas.
Obi, what is wrong? Now got torchlight, solar torchlight, 302 million Ghana cedis. I don't want the torch now.
Eric, again, you're turning Cardon. Honorable, meaning if you want to respond to I say Ube deal with.
Oh no, I'll have to respond to this. I'll respond to this.
I mean too.
Now, on the Miniano, the current position as communications officer, no. MSK propaganda no ano.
Asempa FM.
Because Onyane say ya, na wachim do sa. All ya man who say as obodwene kokokwiafo ho say ya ban. Obi, in the last 50 years, sa intumu a oka ho asem last year 9 September no has been the highest. Sa 50 years in mu no. Omo aban no. Omo di dodo say 50 years in mu. It is a yekin kind koko buo aban to be the chiama koko akuafo. In the last 50 years, the biggest and the highest of price are yediama koko akuafo and the last year there. Onim nie oma ba mu ye ya na koko no etiba fom ya ba mu no via hini via hini ena koko asem ne yekanyo
8th
year koko asem na yekan. I am telling you, if there's any rot, ye wo the aqua form and answer near maybe uncle ye cocoa sector no. I shall see if you're my pencil. It ye share ye who say I was here the bay bet me encourage you mono. And yes, our quantum jump of that 63% and over. In the last 50 years, note that a baby to cocoa mu to send ye to ye the and that was last year September, yeah. And that came, said ye baya ye bet me, I resurrected the cocoa industry. And he said that eco formano, ye bet me as some. Ma cocoa for the best cocoa farmers near the na bomb one a cocoa ball, nana adudan kwakufuado, a basso. Way any abanya would be ginny. Any the kind of intervention, bet me ama cocoa industry no ababak. Na sabi. Say nyamane ko for more. Why do you project? Because cocoa ejubani nyadia afimu wutu betimi dia sesa nyemamu prekope. Debi untimi. You need a long term system. Answer wetimi edu pempe so bia obehu se wasi wuda dem. Edu baby na obi atwa de cocoa agu. Ghana ha na mafo twa cocoa agu. Nipa etwa cocoa agu na doso. Eti aban si ne bo. Edisa into mono ebaye. And that was just last year. It's say world price cost kakrani adena mofa said ya said the mudwene cocoa for ho esen yen yaban no a. E futuo na wutugu amanfo ani. And we are reminding Ghana for say in the last 50 years NDC for enye mudodo both PNDC ni NDC na kabomu a omna omadi mudodo Cocoa tumu a akosro pa any the last year yede ma cocoa akuafo etinya dia e wo so cocoa akuafo no omo ha omo ho anase bibi e kire wo mo so ye tia ban mu no enim omo yam kom enunti na ye nhihye na all ka say your expenditures are cocoa board for money adina no. These are all geared towards making sure say cocoa industry no ebese gina ne naso ni nyina no ya aboa se be a cocoa efu no ebetime gina ne naso enti no enya dia wo ka se omo ti office no and ye ti omo ka se money adida cocoa farmer. The cocoa farmer knows to say the best of prices are wenya pa any last year they buy September eni afi enu besi mi nsiembo emsa afi ne ekoposo mi nsiemu aye tu mu de ma wo mo. And they keep appreciating the government. But na industry ni ko form by itself. Eti afei na manfo nya nkuraje na almost akomu biom. But I can tell you, say yeti cocoa for how esen wo mo. Enya ha na mebegina, I'm not a minister for agric. I'm not seized with information. But I'm telling you, said ye koye ya last year. Ye tu mu and to mu ne ba ye no, the biggest and the highest in the last 50 years, they should watch out. That woman or propaganda no mu dream because in that 50 years, munya the bulk of those years anamuti abamu e dia na mo ye koko ekuafo ahe na namode ma wo mo ahe na namode ma wo mo a ye de ye tu mu a wasa mutimi edi no kure ka se we de MPP aban aya de na do dankwa kufuado na ban no Dr. Bawumia ban aboaba na kokofo enya sika dodo e mo mani age no abesina no mo keka we ni ade be say sane ye tu omyam kom na last September ye ma apaso ye de no Sarah and ye beka say they should watch out.
Say Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We'll deal with some of the other issues. Now, Ansana no. Another rebata will take us on another wild way. Obi, let people know if they are paying too much for electricity. And I say utiemena wabre wedokania edunduma. Opese not having electricity when you need it most, a thing of the past, Emma. Have you thought of having solar? Ufia and asa office. Any translite solar aba ede amount. Na ontna se Emma kanea enye reliable ense wejuma when there is solar. Solar we so a translite solar de abano e bono e wo form at very very affordable prices and translite solar yeah, I think he said it in his speech.
Dr. Bawumia solar nyema no
form more. Ghana's #1 solar company Translite Solar Limited. Now, the more can say with Translite solar systems, no, you save on the cost of electricity and you are free from unreliable power supply. Translite solar omo inverters and lithium ion batteries, no, a year juma papa with a year a bo ewa Ghana handy wunya bi pa ja cheaper cost for your home and business about electricity. Solar is no longer just a backup for ECG, but it is now a productive power source for everyday use. It install a system from Translite Solar and enjoy uninterrupted power supply. Ewia air bono emfa wewia no en hatabanchi a wode ye kokonte nko ewia no utimi store edinya power kama. The wu here air Translite Solar inverters no anyone lithium ion batteries no and you are good to go. You were 98 Boundary Road and East Legon in between ARS and American House. White House bus stop wa obi ya so ye no e wo kama. Your website nenso translitesolar.com. Obefreya 0504 249 229 0504 249 229 and at 0206 542 454. Na your early bird deals at the moment friend tem na yema early bird deals ebi na bibi ankwema. Remember, everywhere there is sunlight there is translight. Na omome fixe solar panels ne bi ema ufie wo office na bibi entimi enkoye. Na enen so the World Health Organization has pinpointed that the leading cause of all road crashes is speeding. Driver for kwemrika ukrum hadodo. The problem with speeding, and it's the faster you drive, the higher the risk of a crash, and the harder you hit. In the speed, the chances of getting road accident no was true. And the speed ninti o car ne koko pema e pemding. I timi say kaniti WHO say even a 5 km/h increase in average speed leads to 30% rise in fatal crashes. It is the job of the police MTTD to protect all of us from drivers moving at reckless speeds. The Ghana Police Service now uses the latest speed detection device, IFRENO, TrueCam 2. TrueCam 2. And it was a police folk camera no age na kwan ho enne enye tete camera ni bi enne de papa bi the latest speed detection device. You find TrueCam 2. It captures 60 frames per second and can detect the speed of a vehicle, the registration number plate, the driver's picture, as well as time and location of the driver. Amazing stuff. And at the Ghana Police Service, a rolling out. Police MTTD have arrested and sent to court over 500 drivers are almost speedy with this device. Now device you know say yeah the travel car and the oba because they be set at 80. It really the travel car no so.
One said the buy no you will true look Ghana Police Service. I mean,
ain't speed cameras are for fra and I say speed detectors are for fra. Ghana Police Service are rolling out no papebi a capture 60 frames per second. It detects speed of the vehicle. A big chat vehicle registration number plate. If a driver na wuchi car our picture detector we be chat. And at the time and location of the driver, it's amazing. Inti Monshan so say wainti NA so when I'm quite office say tetena driver for speed detector police for speed detector they be obi say they be at 80 kilometers per hour. And at the entesa papa bi. And this season, the police for any break and no sure visibility now massive. We be able to be about police for ewo. And the Ghana police for say young country say the police will arrest you before you hurt or kill someone. In the slow down. This message is from the National Road Safety Authority, the Ghana Police MTTD, the Accra Metropolitan Assembly, and the Bloomberg Philanthropies Initiative for Global Road Safety. In moma ye nyina ye nhye ne so ne ye fa honje campaign we mu drive slowly o drive speed o bekwa akudu o ko slow o bekwa akudu na waje amanfo nkwan especially commercial drivers and the police for any abre wo so speed detector we a boy adwuma brutal Dampare and his boys are truly working.
Near Bob Dr. Baumia. Oh yeah, a friend say police council chairperson Abaso. Biwa.
No, he is the chair of the police council.
Yes.
That's a fact.
And he is the chair.
But he is he not?
Or advice also advice no dema. Omopa no mofa.
Police council. No, I don't think so.
Say enye dey advice no dema. Eye dey no meboa. Hypocrites. Obi. Quickly on cocoa issue. Honorable Kwesi Akwa ho yem mo pa.
Aseme no waka.
As asema me kan wantimi an challenge ni bia sa ban ni di hom for.
Ade be the propaganda dey be the challenge.
Price, me I won't sit here. Ekosiise anye program e tena so di agro. You know. World market price America ban bo a de makoko akuafo e bu na obu omu nyina wantimi an challenge. You are telling me say for the past 50 years this is the best time koko akuafo enya de wo so omunya. Now are you still living in those days? Argument be now ye. Obi in the history of cocoa politics since that was somewhere in 1977 and na cocoa world market price no it me cost ro party said we could do $3,600 time and no more peg no e bin see say bi and ene akọ $10,000 per ton in the international market, and you are telling us say for the past 50 years no mona mabomo humode now for the past 50 years na spot price and yes. Don't do this argument. For the past 50 years, near to cement is saying, Obi, yet here could yaso na anwa da ye pension na cocoa bag no ye be 670 something. Now could 670 something. At that time na cement bag 27 cedis. Now timito somewhere 15 bags. And then cement 42.5 no. Oko mi crew ma. Obi hwe manim pa ba ko 142.5 and ye keto ekese no. One say ye ntiminto ninti na gasem for ye keto 38 point something. 42.5 na actual cement size no. Oko mikro ma 104 Ghana cedis. Enti se to cocoa ni no na bag 1308. 1308 no. Mahama penso na etimito 15 bags na etimito. What argument are you doing? In chance say packet aye penso, packet na number 400 no. And now penso be 1300. And the ultimate ni se ni bia sam fifria. Ope baby o de ni titu a na sumbe den ebejo no. And these are the petty things. Now tia ban adwumem cocoa board. Who project is a fibi obeboka. Now we team those elements not in office whatsoever about 8 years they are still there. A dear bien we pushy President Akufo-Addo say they are now collapsing the institution. Obi, in 2016, answer na if you kunyasa. 2015-2016 they started a Bupe share not factory so okay. And no PBC and first one they be invested be. And the PBC go even workers of PBC you can't pay them. Baby a chocolate you can say cocoa processing factory. And the pens PBC na strength 80 so mu na PBC ase. And then you go. So how can one party be in power for 8 years? Then you be collapsing state institutions and then we talk about baby mojano. And you are happy of this? And you are telling me sir, for the past 50 years. Obi, for the past 50 years, no.
Eric.
Senior, honorable member. For the past and then you buy a shoe I come on. So for the past 50 years, said the na cocoa jumaten, Obi won't be found compared. And as no economic conditions na ni enyepe. Na ade ba kwa ye wo se wote ase ne se. Aban bia e ba ban mu a or the policies and anhye e be favor nipa na me yeto aba ma wo. Enti wo na wo ba na wo boy echi no. Wa ba na wa be perform wesa o ko kan 50 years asem. 50 years now wo wan. Even now ti ase kra na wo mfie sen. Obi me ne wo kasa CCA. The same koko kwani na ye kan asem no. Taxes ahodo aban implementing na so otua bi me boa. Emission levy koko kwani wo ka na okotofu wala otua bi. Bola tax ya mo de ba otua bi. COVID yare a akum nipa agyaye ohaw ne amane awiase nyina monko na moje ho to koko kwani ntua bi. And you are doing all these things and you are motivating the farming community. And you say put measures in place, pay them well. It is a whole international market now. Cocoa ba ko ton can it is 81 million. Now be mercury ni 30 million now. Obi, you are more than a thief.
Obi,
and the winner odia cocoa no. What did you do?
Obi,
you are just business now. You are buying and selling.
Yeah,
honorable, let me talk. Could the work for now? Your time. Are you the host?
My family,
Eric, I'll give you time.
Yeah, can you say and Hano? Because I will be our dog Ghana. Now, to say Ghana, it means smuggle cocoa bear 450,000 metric tons, a Ivory Coast. Yeah, cost you $150 million. Yes, yes, you cannot buy economy no more. We need to be fast to boom the economy. And I did bet me a cabin and say about my farmers and reasonable price. You can't answer my. You are telling me it's 50 years. What argument are you doing?
Is it not the fact?
What argument is this?
Why you're about
to yeah, catch a quick for say. Election 2024. You must be more assembly. You can. I buy your bet na kunya so we di mo wumfienso. Obi, onya de papa bia de magana kokwa for. Na so mu obi bi papa bi ye ne na. Now cocoa back and once you're turning below 4,000 Ghana cedis. What they are buying no crying on Munchim 50-50. Why?
Me that say.
Yo, Obi, strategy obu using say. And I make say. I brought last year, 9th September, yes, year to cocoa mono. Ye share board. Na a boy de ma woman. In the last 50 years, ye and two cocoa mua. The mudrono. It is a sad. It will put that one aside. I'm establishing that as a fact. But I'm saying, said, the Omu Yen say, and then. Yeah, you take cocoa for a yam common. Ye beba. Almost a die, ye say. Na ma ye betu mama say, Omo ebeka into the yato, cocoa, a boom. But I am establishing the fact which he can't deny. Say, a brand 9 September, ye tumu, na cocoa for dan kasaka say, I dear wait dear. Woman yin ni. Omo yin ni. I could promise say if Dr. Brandon Champa no, and the president that no buy it. Ombe who say these are the authorities to announce the price no. I calculate who say for the last 50 years, yen two cocoa mu say that. And I'm not umenya jidi we yabe mu. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Yebetum na yebetum a omo prepare kwam na baka say omo ka yenti and yatum. But the basa no a cocoa for nkai hu no say sa quantum jump na ye de mo last year September no enyo bia na share yen ya na ye ti omo yeb community ye
very well. Let's move on. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Honorable Medoba Shase on the you are in parliament on this issue of passport are dominating media discussions since I think Enra
You know, many deputy foreign affairs minister Eddie Nkomo. Eba plenary, no. Na Parliament posturing on Saudi winner at the same.
It didn't generate much debates. This is another point of hypocrisy by the NDC. Abayan Swari Kekedosu or two passport mu. It has to go to the committee. NDC for also, NPP for also.
Yes.
And I buy here all the arguments. I'm a committee members. Omoye parliamentarians. Omunimu say. There is always delay in the production of our passports because Akadia we dear passport. I had that. A boy to me. It still falls below passport prices in the sub-region. It still falls below. Now say the passport yadia ukwaji obre home. Naso if you I was here same. Near same I just say a cosro. Abide the sika shemusa. And a man for who did Obi, why name Musa say Ghana has a open passport in Temua, Uchesika Cassia, Utiminia. 80 that's a to be idea. 80 committee no a play so agitumu. Afe ebaye na yenina mfa nkabomu enchire Ghana for say where the yemaya ebiafia said the propaganda. Can we trust these people? Can we trust them? And on the car so bukendi ni do baby or say to the chichere woman. Do baby or say maje toa yehu de bode ye. And now can say not what can they say? Eyadia eyobu suban. Eyadia eyobu suban. Ya two passport dim send ye be ya ye betime nya the quality efficiency na abua na sabe o pe passport a enya dia o ha wo ho bebre sa because enkofo tue sika the boarding saying the government approve fees and then ye kami people are ready to pay more say the be umbenyo passport in them. It media before say the kind of argument we should look out for. They say yeah the way Emma passport office no we should charge them say and then no yeah problem with our passport issuance, especially delay. None of credit you about me poker say do baby no uka gather carda unyampo say go through all the system of fele and yama it says all the details we here near the passport amount they've been captured by the Ghana card. This is a forward-thinking personality. Ayetwa not joining the parent. So that's it. It's that provision is there. It's a day he has a better mukakra, but he has a bit the NDC for any hypocrisy, any propaganda chia. Minya yanko baby our manimu. Adi we nyadi ubia sorry ya sell the nepe tum. Aba parliament committee noa etina swono agiatum. Aba plenary in my yajiatum answer ye implement it. Asempa. It is a day nafi a humba de. Just because you feel say gather for there, you can't send bianwa na ye DHD na ye no. Ye makwain. Ye makwain ye be gather for swati as say it is for their own good. It is better. See ye bet you kakra hu na ye timenya ye passport or bra ye hwehwem. Na nya dia goro boy dey connection men for there di bia ye betwa mu nyina agu. It's when you are politics because your passport now, you need NDC ni MPP ni. Udile in passport oba, you need NDC ni MPP ni. But we say this price is incrementing. Ebeboa, amomanya akadia, ombeti media produce passport no in time.
Okay, in the honorable with his point on this passport issue, Metie Eric Ransana no Obi, cocoa is being sold at 3,500 cedis in Togo. Cocoa Boss should do something about the price to motivate Ghanaian farmers. Nana Kwame Ewo Jasekan Oti region.
They should watch out very soon.
Okay. Where's the Obi on the issue of passport fees? Now, please ask if it means there wouldn't be any Goro men and no delay in the issuance. In Tianra, I asked the Deputy Minister of Foreign Affairs to give us that firm assurance, and he did. And he would police the process there. Obi, good evening. Please, if the NDC guy thinks they care about cocoa farmers more than the NPP government, why is their CEO, why is the former CEO, Mr. Opuni, still in court? NDC has nothing for Ghanaians, so Tung, Mohammed or Accra. Mohammed, thank you. Good evening, Obi. Tell Eric to take my number and call me. Okay, Moses, also Bimbila Municipal, or a communications member for the NDC. Moses Yadase. Obi, the former president's promise to end Doomsor persisted for 4 bad years. Even at that, no one labeled him a chronic liar. Even after promising not to promise again, is the former president still not promising? Obi, please hold those doing the labeling's feet to fire. The billboards the NDC were mounting to denigrate the VIP. Why did they stop? When his likes on the other side joined the fray, he shouldn't complain. I rest my case. Kuku ewo tema. Kuku yedase. Akonsi Gariba from Tamale says, good evening, Obi. Mr. John Dramani Mahama collected ex gratia for more than 20 years without any resentment. Now that Mr. John Dramani Mahama is not in a position to cancel the ex gratia that he's collected for more than 20 years, he's now telling Ghanaians that he would cancel the ex gratia if he's voted into power come 2025. If the NDC is talking of credibility, we should ask ourselves whether John Dramani Mahama has a credibility to be voted back to power. Akonsi Gariba o Tamale o die enono. We say Obi, I am 70 years old and I stayed in Tema in my youthful age. Those days, all Tema companies were running 24/7. Still in Tema, most companies are still doing it. And I don't know how Mahama is now hearing this. Okay, that's entry or Kaswa entry Yadase, 70 years old. Okay. This one says, good afternoon, Obi. Alhaji Baumia is like a wolf telling a sheep to vote for him with a promise of becoming a vegetarian he voted for. Agrobe soa ifri anopa Judah ewo tema. Okay. We say Obi. If Baumia said what just told you makes him a liar, then Mahama shouldn't contest at all. Okay, because he has lots of these baggage on his shoulder. Nana Ofori or Papa Ase and Odiwe Abraying. Yada se papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. There is a birthday wish here. Happy glorious birthday to Commander Fresh Prince Obeying. He is the Greater Accra Regional Organizer of the NPP. May the good Lord bless him so much and may he live to be more than 94.7. Amisko Spelele or Kaswa Odie Enono. Yedase. Eric.
Yeah, Obi.
Yes.
Medase. Kuku no yedibesi on yakwa the other topic. But I believe strongly say Equiafo ATM and Nagana for ATM ya omunim de mekano. They also understand.
Yes.
Now say and the market price in $10,000. Na Oma Kuku Kweni 1,300 and $100 you send Ukruma. Na
around the same amount.
Yes, Kuku Kweni na ono what in Kuku no market price no tonnage no $10,000. Now Oma Kuku Kweni $100 per bag. Ubi, you are more than a thief.
Tonnage near how many bags?
16 bucks.
And they make it up 1 ton.
Yes, 16 bucks. So $10,000. Then you use the current prevailing exchange rate into the upper peg in 13.5 and I'm on 13 Ghana cedis. Or money 13 Ghana cedis krana. Tonnage in about 130,000. Then you divide by that.
By 16.
Yes. Now they are buying for 50, no more 50. So by 15, 16 will be 8,100.
We should watch out until they
watch out. Movie Ben or they buy and watch out. Money at the papa the farmers are suffering. The farmers are suffering. Teachers are suffering. Per the latest report, from August last year to date, over 6,000 nurses and every crew to coin. For the past 4 years, I've been waiting for 2 nurses or motifie, and you are here comfortably talking anyhow. Obi yedi na ba your passport once. You see, Aban bia ba. What the policy say matimem for when how neighbor. And Obi, don't forget, Adeba Quantum be Aban with the fees and charges. Adeba was a ringy bell with him pan say ye move from taxation to production. Because they told Ghanaians is taxing people more no ɛno na nyɛ ɔmo priority meboa nti nyɛ aban ɔmo ba na ɔmo de charges ɛtoɔ ɛbɛdi dwa obi in 2016 now per passport form no near 250 Ghana cedis whether say NIB commercial bank now be kwa bank no wakoto form 50 Ghana cedis mobile in 2017 amu increase the 100 Ghana cedis. Yeah, that's sorry now no must find another package prices aba 32 page leaflet and 500 and a 48 once a passport booklet it depends on yes and no more their value or more the charge you know and I can't afford to do on kasa because baby a medri say me passport I am a right say was me and once I did be my coincidence and there many MPP ni ba ko MPP share differential me money din I say I Ghana for no cry passport no mo fan tu kwan aban na boka no be your passport na dane dan mu a o ma na duane obi na dia eye hand
but government and as the ministry explanations on media ba no they don't make sense to you.
No
that at the end of the day the sub-regional comparison on my how much other countries
sub-regional comparison no more no you've messed up your economy into seek asemonye so don't be comparing yourself to them at all.
No, but at the end of the day, the books are sourced and from a source.
I know. I
country
understand.
Country book ni
country be a
yours cannot be different from any other
country because what mismanage you seek as a mountain. Oh, how the dollar do na kwajiba. So you are complaining.
No, but that's a simplistic analysis.
That is it. And I make sure say because of mismanagement and they eat you on my back. So we shouldn't bear the burden. Sa burden no more but ya this one. Because maybe so forex no maybe we seek asemonye because a drama so ye wo sika edidi dwa untimi fa Ghana cedi so di kodi dwa we Ecowas market mebo European Union akọ crowd na ma fa Ghana cedi nko nti sa passport akayo ne wan business or transacting dollar.
No, but if Ghana and a country like Liberia,
we
are told by the ministry, say we source our books from the same supplier.
Obi.
Maybe. And Liberia charges $40. Ghana charges $7 or $8. That is unreasonable.
Obi. And I make a choice. Okay, Liberia charges
$40.
Yes. And Ghana charges
$7.
Obi are managing the sikasem. The Liberia mantimem for $1 na oye.
$40.
Maybe. The Liberia be yamati. Now go na among complain na complain was young Liberia. Do you want passport? Is that what you're telling me? No, that debate ain't me.
Hypocrisy.
Stop that and let me talk. Obi.
Hypocrisy.
Yet your memoir. At the end 50 cities. We increased in 2017 at the core 100 Ghana cedis. Yeah, that's already now no April first April. Also we increasing no. Like so outrageous. And you see NTS me Eric J the NTS and say Obi ade bia wotuaka no say efficiency no omoduma no omodine efficient no wo enye painful. Obi have passport documents on my phone. A colleague oko sunyane neba oko apply passports na no ade ya Obi nipa mienu na omoko apply na omoko date omode koya application for standard application 32 page there no bi then 100 Ghana omo ye 500 cedis.
Yes.
Omo apply on the 29th March 2024. Unim date dem omo for appointment. 4th October. 4th October na okono. Nyeso okwa akwaje ne passport to. Afi na okwa me akwa akutwa ne picture, age ne bio data.
Yes.
Na uria yasen a show say bia cobra 3 to 4 months time. Obi wasen about 3 to 4 months time. Na account say booklet a short to passport ne mai. So in Ghana open passport it me 1 year
because the booklet no has to be sourced.
Very good.
Government has to subsidize to get it in. And if there is no money
already no ejuma na wo ye no we are not seeing ade bi ekoso papa ho say me mami
because according to the ministry you are not paying realistic prices.
Who is not paying realistic prices?
You are paying $7.
Corruption TV ekoso okruma
when a country you are sourcing the books with
$40 invested $12 million I will fake a Japan deal. And you are telling Ghanaians say we are not paying reasonable prices.
Realistic.
Not me so catch me invested $12 million in that bogus Japan deal. Now I catch the Ghana for say we are not paying realistic prices. What is the meaning of realistic here? ABM someone in Asante regional or co apply the same passport to be. Or also call standard application form 32 page.
Asempa.
Nipa also call 8th March. Ye money 25th October.
Yes.
So say nipa na obi from 8th March to 25th October and how many difference in here then? Picture na ukotwa. But the issue is Adena was a mepe passport it me take me 1 year. Na adena o peja bonum gidi. It should be reasonable a bit. Adena 50 remember adena 100 Ghana.
Who complain?
Obi what to mudi akọ 150 Ghana.
Who complain?
You betwa judge do. But the simple question I was obusa I want to say. Me nua Owie University of Education ofi me krom suma hinkru no. Oye ne service o Madina. Bosom you just 715 Ghana cedis. O high dan one kind. And because of how our mom mess up the economy every 3 months you to electricity boom, you to zoo boom, meboa.
Yes.
So akwada na just 715 no. Or the be tria dan ka the be foka akwa ejuma. Enti na sa akwada na da sorry no so person onya passport. You are telling
onya passport ya tu kwan answer for identification.
Onya passport or the be tu kwan.
Okay.
O person chere say the national service allowance na 700 Ghana cedis no. 715 no. Oji a onyi mu 500 Ghana no fanto form. Now, or the day why don't you think of the people?
The argument has been made, say, sa nipa na or pe passport maybe too quiet. Onya passport you be apply for visa. Visa no, he would pay nothing less than $100.
Now foreign affairs and on your masem.
No.
Sakasa na minister you cannot
make an analysis.
That shouldn't be the
isolation.
case. That shouldn't be the case. Minister,
you see, the passport not say for identification.
Let me tell you.
You can go for the
Ghana card. It's similar to what Napo just said. See and draw a timetable.
No, but why do you think that argument from the minister doesn't make sense?
A minister telling us to say, apply for visa now, you pay $100. Asem. Onim kwan obi faso tu kwan. In some families ya bobo sia de nipa kwa tu kwan. So me use akwada wa wie school onye dwuma ye national service as a case study.
Yes. Opeso tu kwan. It means that why prepared say he would pay.
And the fact is say when you so ade hunu na was aban GBB free no. Is that what they are telling us? Enti ni sika or the bekoya application e wo embassy bi no so aban adwene ho ansa wodi kan charge no why?
But why would you want to pay more for
not
the visa?
Paying more
and the book never carry visa?
Obi, not paying more for the visa because the same mismanagement na esi wo ha no se dollar ni cedi na ho de no for man ka $200 anka nye bibia
and visa no kra na nye non refundable when nya visa no kra yentua wo sika
Obi we know nipa ne na se wo ko ne visa ena me yet memuni a wo se abama ne ma ye flexible se metimi nya passport a eno so se utua visa finti utua se na okasa utua visa what argument is this?
The argument
my point is memuni na ne ho kire no
yes
sebo ne wo sorododo Obi enkwada na omo ye youth employment ejuma no bosom ye obi je 500 Ghana cedis so you are telling me say nipa ne je ne 500 Ghana cedis a onfa ne nyina nto passport form so per passport is that what you're telling me? Honorable, your state maybe we drew Abraham. Always sadia baba
yemfa bono and now who apply and they keep 3-4 months as
already no
as
this is the situation
and it's going to change.
What is going to change?
These new prices is going to change.
At the same time, if you go to passport office today, now you're more these dates will be your turn March, your man 24th October no. So osan koye rebooking na omo word directorate they know what I'm talking about. Obi koye rebooking na yetimi ma o date we anymore. So what is there? Space ben e wo ho out of form na yam farmer or such appointment date osan koye rebooking na rebooking directors no kwanso ne timi ye. So what is there? Yeah, efficiency ye prices no cost and at the same time make obi a ono no ye youth employment na or what that say bi onya passport na ne braka so Italy oba be fa na ko betimi akwa na waka kire sa akwa da ne say okọ embassy obetua be $100 inti en so complain wa. What are you saying? Inti na de metimi mamu a na me ho kire me a na o de me compare obi. Is that what you're telling me? Etoda ya nwene Ghana for ho kakra. Obi 500 Ghana cedis na bia wo no because of your state ni baby anyame di we doing in life no 500 cedis enye bibia ma. But where some of us are coming from, Obi, so it be 500 Ghana cedis. And to say that
but Eric, come to think of it, if Ghanaians, and I've made this point here before, say how we allow the embassies, no, it's never become a topical issue. Say, Obi $300 for visa UK and US, na nensanka visa na nensanka nisika biu. Nobody complains because I know a visa na wokwa. And you think say a right say the book that will carry the visa no. You pay $7 for that book. And when you've been told say this is the reality because you sourced the book from somewhere.
Obi je $40. You think you should still pay $7?
Sugar yenkra.
Yekra.
Until the fact is say yekra buy no na obi ton ni die so obi to so kwa head obi ton ni die. Adene say mete de wo kan nyina se but the issue ni na government policy ne man ma favor to mamufu. Or are you not aware?
You can what you say.
Maintain say.
Anya say
government there be argument na ho ye no me say he is making an argument. And I say government ne policy ne favorable to citizens, right? Until ene say argument na ho ye say some of the embassies they charge $100 in the keka ho no.
Non-refundable.
Yes, non-refundable. So obi be gina mu akoka.
And people pay that without
obi be gina mu akoka matimamufu. E wo say bonso otu and as a Ministry for Foreign Affairs.
The Foreign Affairs.
Then why are you not advising them so omunye bibi mfa no de ho? Omo ba bonten abeka kire say non-refundable fee na embassies ne charge no. Omo ye bibi afa ho. And those are issues. And I'm say I am not against
other countries.
Stop comparing other countries.
What? Why we not the
American I don't know who to give visa UK.
Obi solve the same book. Obi so argument say Obi. Muntie. Oh, munya abotre. Eric J munya abotre. Obi so argument say Obi, I disagree with you. Are you saying if a hole in heart surgery costs millions, then the filing fees and folder acquisition should also cost the same? SNET argument or the other, I don't know. But that argument is an interesting argument. Huh? Anyways, but we say
and yet the members in Egypt when you hear me.
Yes.
Yet the I realize say government subsidy were the two passports no so. Emia government.
Yes.
And some so makwan and my passport office for no omo my efficient service. And until a man for ekotua aboden twamenebo baby. No the aye connection no manya ntem. Aban say opesori nyina no otwa so. Etiana no yempem kakra. Say the be ya
a matter of trust, because at the end of the day, if the people don't trust the system, say, and there have been other instances, the argument was made, say, oh, adie we mo de munties ka kakra, ekoso kakra, we ensure efficient service.
We are for the
and
people.
It doesn't happen.
We are for the people. If this one doesn't happen, we'll all join Eric Moniade, near Yabo passport office for Etutu. We are for them. The Abeya Nipano and Mubatomo and your DHA. So that's here. And you trust no, I will honor say, yet here we are. Unim say a buying and a passport office being Hokwine. Oh, my, a master some fidi. A bit me a more quick service. Who apply and Yadia who better and Yadia will be delayed. This is very simple.
Okay. Obi say, what is Obi talking about? What if the person needs the passport to go to other African countries that don't need a visa? It will be or no passport no on $100 for visa. That's a reasonable argument. We say Obi, good afternoon. Let's also understand that a visa to someone's country isn't a right, so we cannot complain about it. But getting a visa in my own country is my right. If I have clean criminal record, Yauchumesi or Dallas, Medase. We say Obi, I totally agree with you on passport, because how can someone pay $10,000 for connection abroad but complain of 500 Ghana cedis for passport? But again, passport office should also expedite action to release passport on time. Nana Prempe.
That should be the argument.
Education activist.
The money we are paying shouldn't be the argument.
Which one?
We say Obi,
which one?
If the exchange rate is 4 cedis to $1, how much is $40 in Ghana cedis? How much is 800 Ghana cedis to $1 in the current exchange rate? Obi dia or the Abba enono. Where say Obi? Obi, this is the new price in the UK. Or say, how much have UK passport fees increased by? As of 11th April, the fee for a standard online passport application made from within the UK will rise from £82 to £88.50 for adults and £53.50 for children. Anyway, I
like this message.
They are in UK.
They say UK minimum wages and Bisan man and Fancam. Yan year 2 Jackroom, you said, So you should send the minimum wage
of the United Kingdom.
Yes. We are in Ghana. Master, the hardship here is real.
Obi, good evening. In as much as there might be a valid reason to increase prices of passport, I believe the monumental increase without prior information is causing the backlash. George Bediako in Adenta. Obi, so the answer there was lack of communication. Honorable, do you agree?
Well, that has always been the process. The passport officer for anti-me and education many idea sabe emrasho for no so I was say obi ati be education no man nko for etiase because unim say ekaka na no emrasho for adwuma ba ko a yen chiro ye wo constitution mu so that so say utima ni ana say wo constituent e be passport na nsanka ya or the pressure beto so it is sometimes wo kra butu
that's true
sometimes wo kra kutua etwa me boni bi say the be we need to be the passport
we na mutua bi
na dey ye peni ye
o constituent per passport a hwe
ni na mputia
ye peni ye
o message e de my ya we say Obi me want one message my 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 and then we can read your thoughts as well. The here say we need the attempt. You can disagree with any of the panel members including myself would read but who did the attempt there into me and kind Israel. We say hello, Obi. For some of us, we are okay with the quantum leap because if you compare the cost of our passport to that of other countries within the sub-region, our cost is the cheapest. And I think anyone who is willing to own a passport should be able to pay for this cost without any difficulty because the ultimate purpose of acquiring same passport is humongously higher than the cost of this passport. We are only hoping this increment would help solve some of the bottlenecks and delays we face in acquiring passport here in Ghana. Godi Ewotema. Obi, the way Eric J is talking, I think this argument will come and bite him one day. Same person crying for us today justified the increment in toll collections under President Mills. We were paying 5 pesos and 10 pesos. The NDC, including Eric J, told us we were paying the least toll in Africa and had to justify why we needed to pay more. The hypocrisy in this country is too much. Nana Amponsa Bediako. And on the way, Abenaram Ponsa Bediako Yadase. Obi, good afternoon. I want to take this opportunity to wish a brother and a friend, Habib Abubakar, Ablekuma Central Constituency Secretary of the NPP, a happy birthday. May Allah bless and keep him safe. May all his heart desires come to pass. Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate and Odiwe Abraham. Obi, please ask Eric J. When cocoa prices rose to $10,000 if the price is projected for the next purchasing window, does he expect the government to increase now before then? Where Omare Wade, Chairman Omare Wade, and on the way up. Yes.
We are born here do more the cocoa price in a bar. Or when the back catchers or more you see previous year. Price and the demand acquire for. And your cousin no, yes, I projected. The way any projected the yes our price now they took cocoa, but they told that they use $2,600, and we were saying say it should have been $3,600. So kind of argument. So the abandon apart from 36.2% now or more ton of price no, the kind of existing price in the on the market. So what again? Obi, you may not even get me right. Obi, I have an issue to raise. Obi, mama, Obi, Ayalolo buses no. We need a cheaper.
Ayalolo.
Yes.
We followed it for some time, but
now what time who do Kruma and say sort?
No, I think say Omu release for African games, no. Some of the buses, not for the African
Ayalolo, Niswadi Huna, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Edibai. Obi or the 245 Ayalolo buses and they buy. Then answer na yefi power na omoti ku ana friend in Greater Accra Passenger Transport Executive GAPTED ya na regulate the operations of it na under Minister Esiama, Minister for Transport.
Yes.
Omoba no omoba be ye nsachraye bi wo Ayalolo nhyehyɛ no Nti out of 245 buses na John Dramani Mahama toye no. Emu 60 buses omo de Kumasi in 2018 ya KMA ene manage. Omo de 10 buses ekota krade under minister assembly na ho no. And omo de 175 yejawo Greater Accra haya.
Propaganda yeba.
Oh, I don't know any propaganda.
Because you see,
out of going through my review. Let me do my argument. Obi, out of 170.
More preemptive review now.
Obi, out of 1. Oh, let me talk.
We are telling the people.
Honorable, unim the American. I know, baby. Unim the American. Obi, out of 175 buses now, Yejama sa gap telephone. Omo die mu 12 buses. Eko University of Cape Coast. Nti ene omo ne omo kwa apam. Nti ko UCC a obehu se buses.
Erane within
campus. Ebiem omo de 5 buses. Eko Tamale. Ewo UDS. Greater Accra for de omo manage no. Ebiem ena omo de 2 buses. Eko UNE. University of Energy and Natural Resources. And then also operate from there. Now why I'm doing this argument in say sister buses na de ko Kumasi no. As of today, I may know 25 penny way into operation. Inti ene oko baby ya park buses in Kumasi over 35 buses and ni na ya samagu ya say ni na yenye. So what I am asking is say at the end of those buses na 175 na ejama actual owners na ye create some managing ma o man no. Omo de no wo active e operate e ye adwuma na no ada ye bo all African Games. So hu se na brandi bebre de ye adwuma. Ene udu kotoka terminal no so ye release bia momo a e ye adwuma ne de keka ho. But 60 ne Kumasi ne mu 25 na ye adwuma, 35 na de na aba. So maybe some time they are operating under KMA. Ade na omo de di dwaboka. Buses mako 35 na e somehow na enye adwuma no. What is the fault? And you run your mind, sir. The maintenance culture is key in every aspect of the baby. And this year the bus is 245 ba. Now within a trickle of an eye. Yeah, this is the core baby. The 35 iguha. The children say, and conform manage buses in Accra. I was here genie in more back because if indeed they are able to manage that 175, none in our council, ne won't fast what the Bama Lolo ni booming in Greater Accra. Other than 35 Gukumasi and Nina say. So I think the Ministry of Youth and Sports, Transport, and a local government ministry, they should work together. Na yemma ayalolo decentralization ayen say group winning the shasun be they should give it back to them. Dan see de be make me na generate IM you can say IGF at the moment at the assembly level. Na buses ne say ayen kra no. The same at the end they call Metro Mass Transit. Inti you can say Metro Mass last or more report we am audit report. Obi ni etime Bobby auction 300 Ghana cedis. Yes be a woman say to do ni na. Buses ne dey by how many in edru? Your transport system ne already they be a change to ade bo kosoro. Enti if enema we no e system no mu a e ma ye no mu a anase omo ni bie kra no etimi access to those things. E ma ho yen han o. So your best ministry for local government and the transport ministry. There was some year fire lolo no hono. Ne maako 2035 na ya paki wo Kumasi a e rote no. Ye mpese o chine beti ye se ya fa akira akobɔ ne donko media ma party for. They should work on it.
Very well. Inti yenya sampanya one issue we would want to explore further. But honorable, minim so where you need response be.
Oh, the American say minim say ayalolo edwumadi kese bi koso. Ewo omo operations.
Okay.
Me minim say omo fa drivers. Omo fa drivers impo. So they say. But the American consider say omo ehwehwea some of these establishments. Who say because no matter propaganda. It is say yeah, now I said kayenti and say yeah. So they say, but these are normal operational issue. These are normal operational issues. Unfa metina hanu enye dede. And the bitch say yeah, fat drivers meaning play yeah, fat drivers because omenya new vehicles, those ones that are 40 so omo rehabilitated ni. It don't obekasa no a asa ne okayenti and yeah and a trend a trend on in particular as on no ladies are gang no
ade awo ya no Anyways, Ekosiisen Suni.
Obi, honorable kwesi akwana. O de yesre mwenyana mun confirm no na honto no. Because you down na also now a minister. Obesore so na yenso ani in.
Okay, wait sir Obi. I wish one day you invite me to talk about Ghana's education on your good show as an education activist. Nana Prempe or Shiashi. Nana, I hear you. This one says, Obi, I disagree with you 100% and Eric. And what's the on the passport? Obi, I have an uncle working for me to join him over there. If I only can get my passport ready in time. That is the issue. Okay. Yeah, that's it. Good evening, Obi. This expedient argument, this expedited argument, I don't really get it. Why do people pay bribes and get their passport in the shortest possible time, whilst others are being rescheduled? Greetings to Senior Eric J. Bra Zas Stone, Edie Enono. Obi, I don't know NDC communicators and the understanding of the word lies. If Baumia and the NPP promised to fulfill most but a few due to obvious economic challenges, how is he a liar? Unfulfilled promises are not lies. For example, he promised airport, built Kumasi, Tamale, and Sunyani airport, except Cape Coast. How is he a liar? Junior Ewa Tantra Hills, Eddie Enono.
Omiensi Kumasi airport bia Mahama see phase 1 and no secure funding for phase 2. In the airport ban about Omiensi Kumasi. Sunyani Airport. You closing in 2015. And your corporate scan at the mark contract. Mobile na modema ba Omiya mumuni ba Omiya. Inti ba Omiya port ben wesi. Mama and Trono ya affect mo. Ya says transmitter something.
Obi, they want to improve efficiency and get rid of Goro boys. Then they should use the Ghana card. If I apply with the information on the Ghana card, the rest of the information they should take during the interview. Example, who is your mother or father, and the evidence of birth certificate, etc. SNET again coming through with this one. Meda Munyana Ase for coming through with your messages. We say Obi, Eric does not have fact. If the reasonable Kodia stopped the Nasara coordinator from saying same as Alan, how does this amount to hypocrisy on the part of the NPP? Obi, ask Eric, how does, quote, if the fundamentals are weak, the exchange rate will expose you, amount to a lie? Eric failed to answer. Truth be told, Eric is not a communicator, but a propagandist. NDC Yamutu. Ousu answer, Eusunyane, obviously listening to us via Storm FM. Storm FM. Ewo Sunyane. Oze. Oh, Chrome, yes. Storm FM. Ewo Sunyane. Eh, Nananse, Obi send me. Obi, one, is it Adoa? Or sending me pictures be and videos be from Sunyane. It's a library be 35 years, 65 years library be. It's a children's library.
Oko Municipal Assembly one. Almost say hiding.
Library ranks at Tia Pansampoto, and I think another building be Musi when change see ho for
so
many years.
I say cry, yeah. I say also more renovate.
Or the brand is a main Kahwa Seme man na
say library board. It be a bono region count. And Ghana Library Board, they are still.
Obi, ye by me for Bible scripture.
Okay.
Zachariah.
4-1.
4-1. Eba. 6-1. Or say, this, so he said to me, this is the word of the Lord to Zerubbabel, not by might, nor by power, but by my spirit, says the Almighty
God.
You see, Zachariah 4-6.
4-6, sure.
Very good. Vice President Saite Zachariah 4-1.
But he read.
No. But who can 4-1 can the 06.
When we do,
what are you telling me?
What's he reading?
You see,
he read the Bible.
Yes, I understand.
Maybe
Obi.
They read the Bible.
Unim says section 10. Nya de wo section na.
Yeah, my politics.
Na what side is section 10?
Yeah, my politics.
No.
And I chapter.
I want to understand something. Eric, what's the big deal? What's the big deal around it?
Before you come to the Tenafia na your Ramadan. Na ja de wo ye.
What's the big deal around
it? The big deal is say Bible no Christopher yes ye nyi bi mfiri me mfa bi nka. Ye hye ho na wo section.
Before you ba country.
Transna your Ramadan. Na ja say de wo.
This is a man who is bringing Christians and Muslims together. This is a man who is bringing Muslims and Christians together.
On kind of position on LGBTQI+.
And that you hear
sponsorship from them. Ultimate kind of position. And then you depend on gays money for your campaign. But my position is, you should tell us. Hey.
What here? I can say.
Yeah, because Ochotro.
No, but we should tell us LGBTQI+ on support here. They say they are ambitious.
So that yes.
And they want the home pension pay. Boni amodini kruma. And then the obodo.
And the Bible must have been the politics.
Alaji Baumia on Magana Kotu say LGBTQI+ opana ompe.
Eric Ebisu Okotu.
Obi gave for Sika crowd the campaign. You can't say your position. No, he should come out and say it. He's benefiting from them. But we know him. The person is not trustworthy.
You don't make such definite statements bordering on the reputation of people without any proof. You don't do that. You don't do that. Eric, on radio, you don't do that. You don't do that. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Yebehwe ne de dwumade ni nyina asi. Na yebeto aso nyame ya adomo a ekena. O chia hwan?
His Excellency John Dramani.
Ye kaka 1 week we don kosa nyina hini.
Director. Bodine. Hey, director ya opon me chia director enyumri.
Na ka last minute no akosa nyina hini. Na de mawunya. One fan ko parliament and fan ko be here.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ye di manu a. Ke no an ko me contest bi mu. Enu enti na obado.
Sa?
Nyina hini no.
Obi. Honorable Kwesi Akwa. Yin na ye bompa ese ye be confirm.
Opeso different from me.
Na wan hwe ne ma bi ya.
Opeso different from me.
Confirmation be sent.
Ah,